that didn't work. Wait, did I... What? Hello, everyone. my button didn't work. Did it? What? Okay, whatever. My button didn't work. I'll do the intro again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Pokemon X Randomized Nuzlocke. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we got our first set of Pokemon, including Ryuji, the Hydreigon, Majima, the Bergmite, Akito, the what are they called again? Marowak, Cthulhu, the I'll remember, She-Man, the Muck, and Cthulhu, the Basculin. I remembered all by myself. I did, I swear. So yeah, we got our first gym badge, which honestly was pretty straightforward. It was a bit scary because Ryuji ended up getting burned basically by his own hand, which was, or her own hand, which was not expected, also not very welcome. So it was a little bit touch and go there. I had to spend a lot of potions. But yeah, other than that, it's been going weirdly smoothly. I haven't found any opposing, like, legendaries or even pseudo-legendaries. So it's basically just been Ryuji out in his own field. Like, seriously, this thing is an absolute monster. And I absolutely love it. It's my favorite. Don't tell She-Man, the Muck. So yeah, now we just continue on. We go to the next gym, we beat them, and hopefully we catch some new friends along the way. I just remembered that I forgot to open up my Nuzlocke tracker, which would probably be pretty useful. Yay! Alright, so the next gym is not in Lumio City. Apparently... Oh, we can get a new starter in Lumio City. Well, that's not going to be a new starter. That's going to be a new random Pokemon. But the next gym isn't for a long time. Wait, hold on. Glittering Cave, Silage City. Grant, the Rock Gym Leader. Oh, but then right after that, it's literally Grant, and then right after it's Karina, the Fighting Gym Leader. Okay, I see. But there's a lot of routes here. I'm going to get so many Pokemon. That's actually brilliant. So, okay, let's continue on then. Well, first of all, how do we feel about our team? Our team is honestly pretty great. Like, genuinely, it's pretty awesome. I'm actually super happy to have gotten She-Man, the Muck. Having a poison type in this gen is actually super beneficial. In previous gens, basically you could think of poison types as also fire types. They just kill grounds, or they just kill grass types. They just kill grasses, and I think bug, but I don't remember. But this gen, they have fairy types, so She-Man is actually really helpful here. Cthulhu, I actually looked up Basculin. I actually looked up Basculin's stat line after the last stream because I became curious. And honestly, the stat line for Basculin is actually pretty good. Like, it's genuinely pretty excellent. So, yeah, happy to have you on board, I suppose. Then we have Akito, the Marowak. Majima, the Bergmite, is definitely the weakest link. Then it's either of these two. Probably Akito is weaker than Basculin. Then She-Man is actually probably going to stay with us for quite a while. If I can get Toxic on that thing, ooh baby, Toxic and Minimize, then we're playing a whole different ball game there. And then Ryuji's going to stay with us for as long as it survives. It is Ryuji, no joke. Wait. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought you couldn't see my screen because I looked over and all I could see was just a blank green canvas. Like, no, there's also a second screen. Well, who'd have thunk? So Ryuji is, like, no joke, probably the strongest Pokemon that I will get during this entire thing. I am not allowed to use legendaries, no matter where they come from or how I find them. So, any legendary encounters in the wild are going to be considered just NA, not applicable, and I'll just find some new Pokemon to catch for that encounter. So Ryuji being a pseudo-legendary is probably the strongest Pokemon that we will get during this entire run. The only way, like, only another pseudo-legendary could beat it. Like, I don't know if it would, but maybe a Dragonite or something like that, or a Tyranitar. But even then, like, Dark is such a helpful typing. Like, it's genuinely so good. That even if I did find another pseudo-legendary, it might not be as good as this Hydreigon. Like, genuinely. This Hydreigon is just going to carry me for the rest of the game, I feel. So yeah, so how do I feel about this? I would like... We don't really have a way of dealing with water types, so I'd like either a grass type or an electric type. I would also like a better ground type. Ground is my favorite typing, because it's so good against electric, and nothing else is good against electric. So, like, Dark is fantastic against Psychic, but you also have what's it called? Bug types, you know? So everything has multiple things that they're strong against, except for electric types. Electric types is only ground, so I view ground type as very, very valuable. So yeah, I'd like a grass type or an electric type, and I'd like a better ground type, and I would like something that's better than Bergmite. Which, honestly, like, Bergmite, I like the ice typing. That's very handy against dragons. I like how defensive it is. That's very helpful for a lot of things. But it just doesn't have the attack. Well, it does have a decent attack. I suppose that this Bergmite is better because it has plus attack minus defense. So it's just kind of helpful that way. Hold on. Marowak has better defense than it. Better defense, better attack, better special attack, way better special defense, and better speed. Yeah, Marowak is just better, okay. Well, Marowak is also an evolved form, I should say that. Bergmite will evolve in, like, the 30s, I think. So, we'll see what happens when we get there. But yeah. How do these two match up? So, it's way faster. It's slightly worse special defense. Slightly better special attack. Way worse defense. But better attack. And has slightly more HP, interestingly. So yeah, they're basically comparable. It's fine. I'm actually surprised how defensive Marowak is. I should try and remember that. But anyway, let's continue, shall we? So the next route that... Oh, before I forget, I did go into the Pokemon Center and I healed up my Pokemon. I also got a couple more potions and 2 antidotes. That's it. So I spent all my money and yep. So we need to go to Route 4. Now I need to figure out how to use the town map. I do have rare candies. Quite a few of them, actually. But, since it's actually going to be so long until the next gym, I'm not actually going to use them. Because the level cap on the next gym is 25. So, the way that it usually works in Pokemon is that... the first routes... Well, you'll go through a route, and it'll be like, let's say, level 20, right? Then you'll fight the gym leader, and let's say that's level 25. Then the level should actually go back down again slightly. It should go down to like 22, 23. So we should be perfectly fine with the levels we have to get to the next gym. And I'm worried about over-leveling. So if the level cap is 25, I don't want to go up to level 20 and then just have my Pokemon just naturally out-level the gym. That would be awful. But okay, so where is Infestation? Right. It's only 20 power. Target is infested and attack for 4 to 5 turns. Ah, so it's basically Bind. It's basically the bug version of Bind. I mean, no, it's not really great. Alright, town map, here we go. So I need to find Route 4. Route 22. There's Route 4, up and to the left. I already got Route 22, yep. So now it's just on to Route 4. What is this? Oh, that's Victory Road! Oh shit. Okay, Pokemon League? Huh. Okay, so we're going up and to the left and over to Lumio City. I do quite like how, like, it's very clearly a star. Like, it's like clearly a star pattern. And you go up here and then you go out and down. Or, no, you'd probably go, like, out this way, wouldn't you? Then, like, around here, down here. And then back over this way. Then you go up there and around here and then over to the Victory Road. I'm guessing that's how it works. Comarine City. Is that where we are going? Let me check that real quick. Lumios. Routes. Parfum Palace. Glittering Cave. Silage. We're going to Silage. Silage? Silage. 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 Silage, silage, silage. Where the hell's silage? What? Oh, is it here? No. Wait, we're going through Campfire City in order to get... Are we? Why? What is the point of that? It doesn't even... Okay. Okay. This ancient town was once famous for the long-neglected manor home of a noble family. Oh, is that the Parfum Palace? Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Okay. So we're going over here and we're going over to Silage. So, then do we go down to Ambret? Let's just try and figure this out. Where is... Oh no, that is... Okay. That's actually just like a fight out in the wild. I don't think it's an actual gym. No, it's not. It's just a fight with a gym leader out in the wild. Okay. Shalor! Where on earth is Shalor? Silage? Geosenge? Shalor. Wait, we're going past Geosenge. I am so very confused. I am very, very confused. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, we're going over there. It's fine. So we're going up and to the left. Cool. Let's get going then. And let's hope that we can get some good Pokemons and we don't run into too many legendaries that, even though I'm not allowed to have legendaries, that's nothing to say. There's no reason why the gym leaders and the other Pokemon, I did not mean to, and the other Pokemon trainers wouldn't also have it. Wouldn't have a legendary, because they absolutely will. Eventually we will run into a legendary. Who do I want to start off with? I don't think I want to have Ryuji out right away, so I think we'll switch Basculin in. And we'll go with that. Right. Hello. Oh, you are, aren't you? You're one of the kids who got a Pokemon from Augustine Sycamore, right? Would you look at that? You got a bug badge. Looks like I might have a new scoop. To beat Viola at your young age. You really are something, aren't you? Oh, sorry, I never did introduce myself, did I? I'm Alexa. The gym leader you just faced, Viola, is my younger sister. I work as a journalist myself. Here, why don't you take this to celebrate getting your first badge? Okay. EXP share! I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm using rare candies to get my XP, so... I suppose if I was worried about out-leveling the next gym, This is I believe that this is the I should actually talk about what I'm thinking about, right? I think that this is the first generation where the EXP share is not something that you actually give to a Pokemon. I think this is the very, very, very first generation where it's just something that you have and all of your Pokemon share the experience. I believe it is. I believe that's correct. So, yeah. It is something that I can turn off in this gen, I believe. But in later generations, you're not able to. And in later generations, like, why would you want to? Now, the reason you would want to is because if you were playing this as a Nuzlocke, you could view this as cheating. But I'm using rare candies, so I don't view this as cheating. I view it as basically nothing. So I may as well just leave it. If you have an EXP share and you turn it on, all of the Pokemon on your team get experience points, even if they don't ever appear in battle. I hope it helps you with your training. I work at a big publishing house up in Limio City. Feel free to stop by any time if you have the next big scoop to share with me. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for the EXP share. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on. It'll just make grinding a little bit easier, because I don't have to worry about my Pokemon being underleveled in the middle of a fight. Right, so, Route 4, new Pokemon. I wonder if the color of the flowers I walk into matters. Probably not, right? Alright, new Pokemon, what do we get? Come on. And it is... a Larvesta! Oh shit, level 8. A Larvesta, you say? Okay. I could get down with the Larvesta. Firebug. That's interesting. I don't have either of those just yet. Is this the kind of second form that can't attack? It might be. Well, Cthulhu, we actually have the best Pokemon ever. Let's just throw a Pokeball and see what happens. It shouldn't be too difficult to catch. Okay. Do Harden. No? Okay. I am worried about killing it. Accidentally. I suppose... Actually, hang on. What's your, like, special ability? Do you have a special ability so that you do more damage with bite moves or something? Powers up moves of the same type as the Pokemon. Okay, so that's just water-type moves. Okay, we'll bite. We'll do a single bite. That should get it past half health. Nice, perfect. Less than perfect. Flinch, I couldn't move, though. Well, that honestly, the burn is a bigger deal than the stupid embers. But okay, let's go with this then. Hopefully that's enough to catch. I'm pretty sure that is a fairly late game encounter, so its capture rates are probably fairly high. Or fairly low. I don't know what way around to say that. So this might... We have 15 balls, right? We have 15 balls. That should be enough. Come on. Ah, you little shitey. Ah, you little shorty. We are getting 2, though. We are getting 2 things. So, the odds are there. I'll tell you what. I'll trade Pokemon. And I'll send out Akito. I honestly probably should have done that ages ago. Oops. I mean, I don't think that there's any other... Unless Akito has, like, Tackle. What's Bite? Bite's 65 base attack? Wait, it actually has a different move other than Ember. Alright. Grelt, no. It has Headbutt, but no. Alright, just keep on balling. We just keep balling. Come on. Come on. No, get in the damn ball. Come on! This isn't fair. This is bullying. This is bullying. Do you know, I just actually realized I need a lot more Pokeballs. I think I might have to fight a lot of trainers now. Just get money. Come on. Yes! Yes! Alright! We have a new Pokemon! Boils and Ghouls. Sweet! Oh, not that. Larvesta. Cool!
Larvesta, the torch Pokemon. Said to have been born from the sun, it spews fire from its horns and encases itself in a cocoon of fire when it evolves.
Wait, so is this the first form? Oh yes, let's give it a nickname. What do we want to... So we do have a bit of a theme going where I name Pokemon after other games I've played. So let me see here. Let me actually go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@aki_ara. And let me go to my playlists. Let's see. Doom Guy? I couldn't name it after Doom Guy. Oh, Elden Ring. What's the name of the fire snake? The lava snake thing. I didn't actually fight the lava snake. During that. Oh, Warcraft 3? That's another good one. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I could name it like Surtur. Surtur was the name of the fire monster in FF16, wasn't it? And in FF in general, wasn't it? I believe it was. Hades? I could name it Hephaestus, I suppose, but let me see here. Rykard. That's the name of the... See, I didn't actually fight Rykard during my Elden Ring playthrough. I went to the Lava Manor and was like, no, the vibes here are most definitely off. I am out. So I didn't bother. Doing that. Ifrit. That's the one for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, let's call it Ifrit. I like that. Let me actually just check the spelling, though. Final Fantasy Ifrit. Let me just make sure. Yes. Ifrit. Cool. Ifrit. Welcome to the team. So, let me take a look at our newest acquirement, then. Ifrit summary. So what's your deal? 636. Boop. And... Okay. And... Boop. Cool. And now let me take a look at Larvesta. Larvesta. I believe that the thing that this evolves into, Volcarona, it evolves at level 59? You've got to be kidding me. Holy crap. What level do you encounter this thing at? That's a very good question. Let me see here. Breeds. Interesting. Friend Safari. Oh wow, it's actually super hard to find this thing, isn't it? Like, you can only get it in the Friend Safari, whatever that is, in X and Y. In Black 2 and White 2, you have to breed a Volcarona. You do get an egg in Black and White. Sword and Shield, you only get it via trade. And the expansion pass, but I don't know about that. Unobtainable in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. They're like Gen 4 or something. Scarlet and Violet, it is there. Cool. Yeah, so it's actually super hard to find this thing. Interesting. Actually, I should show you what I'm looking at. So that you guys aren't bored. So you're not bored out of your tree. So yeah, level 59, and it evolves into Volcarona. Where is base stats? Yeah. Physically it's awful, but specially, yes. Yes. Okay. What about this thing? What's your base stats? Out of curiosity. 360, yeah. Yeah, it ain't great. All that's annoying, its best stat is attack. But the Volcarona's... That actually sucks. Oh, this thing is high special attack and lower speed. Which I can live with. I do wish that it was like lower attack, higher special attack. But so long as it's higher special attack, which is where the Volcarona would really shine. You know, it's not that bad. Is Volcarona also bug fire? Just to make sure. Yes. Cool. Okay. And what about learn set? Where are you actually going to learn? You're level 8. You should actually know flame charge. Oh wait, no, wrong gen. I keep doing that. Gen 6. Okay, so you learn leech life, which isn't good. Take down flame charge. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Nice. Alright, fair enough. That's kind of funny, honestly. Flame charge is okay. Bug bite's okay. Bug buzz is good. Bug buzz is very good. But I'm probably never going to get to that. Yeah, I think that this is going to be a box. I think that Volcarona is going to go into the box until I can get some good moves, and also I can evolve it into Volcarona. So yeah, that's going to be a box for now. But it is still really, really cool. That is still very, very cool. By the way, those stats seem very high. Hang on a second. So, not Larvesta. Volcarona. So, base stats 550. What's Hydreigon's? That seems very high. I thought Hydreigon and all the pseudo-legendaries, they had 495 or something like that. I thought that was what made them pseudos. Oh, 600. Oh, it goes up to 600. Okay. Okay. I thought it went up to 500 for some reason. But alright, fair enough. 600. And just out of wild curiosity, what's Mewtwo? So that's 600. So Mewtwo is 60. Damn, boy. He thick, boy. Damn, boy. He thick. Alright, cool. Then we will call that good for now. So yeah, I just now realized that I'm actually going to need a lot of... I'm going to need a lot of Pokeballs in a short amount of time, I think. So I think that I should probably... I think I should probably look out for trainers and stuff. That would probably make quite a bit of sense. A repel? I mean, I could use a repel right now, but I don't really see the need to. Oh, I wonder if there's, like, hidden items in this little maze. Probably, right? I mean, that would just make sense. No? Nothing? Oh, honey! Honey, honey. Nice. Actually, no, that's useless for me. Because that's for catching, like, specific types of bug Pokemon that you only find on trees. And I can't... It doesn't actually matter. I could spread honey on a tree and it would attract a Dragonite or a Charizard or something. So, yeah, it's not really useful. So yeah, it's going to be dangerous, but we should probably fight. We should probably fight. Okay.
I'm warning you, youngster. My corfish here has some sharp pincers.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it here though. This is probably blocking the way to that Pokeball, isn't it? Bronzong. Okay, I never remember. Is Bronzong pure psychic? Or is it psychic steel? I can never remember. Bronzong. It isn't an evolved Pokemon. It is steel. But it probably has levitate. It either has levitate or heat proof. It's kind of interesting. Learn set wise, it's level 10. So it knows payback. Oh, no. It knows level 10. Imprison, hypnosis, confusion, and tackle. Okay. None of those are particularly scary. Let's try a Bone Club. Ah, levitate. Okay, not heat proof. Okay, so it's tackling. Let me see here. So, how do we deal with this then? She-Man. She-Man would be awful. It completely counters She-Man. Majima would also not be good because I think Steel beats Ice, doesn't it? Yeah, resists Ice, yeah. Sadly, I think we have to go to Ryuji. Which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. I don't know. I want to give my other Pokemon chances to shine as well, you know? That's annoying. That's very annoying. I was hoping that you would tackle. Okay. Let's just try Dragon Raging. Oh, but it is dark, which means that it can't Confusion. And I don't think it can even Imprison, so it's just stuck tackling. Tackling and hypnosizing. So basically, we could just stay here forever until Ryuji wakes up. It's fine. Did I ever tell you my stupid thought as a kid? When I was a kid... Oh, it can Imprison. Oh, okay, sorry. I got Imprison mixed up with Disable. When I was a kid, I used to think that there were gentle moves and not gentle moves. So if you... Akito wants to move Leer. Maybe. So if you put a Pokemon to sleep, lowers the defense. Less wary and lowering their defense stat. Does it do it by 2 or something? No. I don't know, just give it a Tail Whip anyway. So yeah, when you put a Pokemon to sleep and you attacked it with something, gentle moves are more likely to... gentle moves are less likely to wake up the Pokemon. And not gentle moves are more likely to wake it up. So I used to think that, oh, I put this to sleep, I should use Absorb or Mega Drain because that's a gentle move. But I shouldn't use Razor Leaf or Vine Whip because those are not gentle moves. Stupid stuff like that. Yeah. I think every kid has stuff like that. They try and make sense of the world in their own little way, but they don't have enough information. Oh, Butterfree. But they don't have enough information to realize to actually come to the right conclusion. And I was kind of right in a way because there are physical moves and there are special moves. I just called them different names. Really? Ooh, a Carvanha. That's actually pretty scary for my Akito. Please run. Okay, good. That's a little bit scary. Let me see. I suppose what I could do is sell rare candies in order to get money. But honestly, I'd only really do that if I was like desperate. Like, if I was genuinely desperate for money, then I would do that. Because that seems like cheating a little bit, you know? The lack of money is supposed to... it's supposed to incentivize you to fight trainers. So that you can get money. So, doing it that... Like, cutting out the grind is one thing. But cutting out, like, trainer battles... kind of out of pure laziness. And also to, like, lower the odds of getting completely walled by something. Well, that's in my case, to be honest. That's not a usual thing. Okay, do you know what? Let me go back to the thing, because my fish is burned, and my bug and my dragon are fairly low, so may as well. Will I put my bug in the box? Yes, I think I should. That means whatever I catch, I could just use it right away. Okay. So deposit. And we're going to deposit you. Laura Vesta. I will see you in about 50 levels. Bye-bye. No. Which means I need to... Boop. No, not badge. Nope. No, I'm not giving away my badge, thanks. I need to get rid of that. Okay. So now, whatever Pokemon I catch next, I should be able to... I would be able to use. So that's good. It is a bit of a shame that I caught a Pokemon that I realistically can't use. But, yeah, it's fine. Eventually, it would be awesome. But that's an eventual... That's eventually. Right. Are we ready to go into the next fight? Yeah, I suppose so. What are we facing now? Like level 8, level 10, somewhere around there? Yo. I felt just like a skate. Non-stop victory is the only way for me. Well, hopefully you are incorrect. Send out Shaman. Which one is that? Oh! Whoa! 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 Hold on! Timeout! Hold on! Hold on! That little hedgehog is horrifying. That's genuinely horrifying. Because that's not a legendary Pokemon. That's not a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. What that is a fucking mythic. Motherfucker just sent out Mew. I see why. I see why you never lose, my dude. That's horrifying. Oh, base stats are only 600, but it's like 600 across the board. Okay. What exactly do you know? No, not type effectiveness. Where is it? Here. What do you learn, my friend? I must know. So you're level 10, so you know Growth and Magical Leaf. Okay. Just Growth and Magical Leaf. Okay. Growth is a little bit horrifying, but I can deal with that. Oh, do you know what's seriously funny? Is, my Larvesta. Larvesta actually, like, completely stonewalls this because it's fire bug. But okay. What can we do? We could She-Man. Or we could just Ryuji. This is a nightmare scenario in a kind of a way. See, the thing is, I'd like to go with She-Man, but She-Man doesn't actually know any poison moves that actually deal damage. It only knows poison gas, so it's not the best. So I think we just go with Ryuji. Just get it out of here before it starts growing too much. It's going to go for Magical Leaf? It's not. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad. I thought it was going to go for Magical Leaf because I had Marowak out, but no, that's very bad. Does it have less than 40 HP? Probably. And Ryuji is faster. And it... Okay. Okay. Alright, our first legendary! Our first legendary, and it wasn't a legendary, it was a fucking mythic. Like, what the hell, man? What in the hell is that? But okay, Ryujiguru. Yeah, everybody's leveling. That's why I didn't want to use any of my, That's why I didn't want to use any words. What are they called? Rare candies. Because they're all just going to level up. Right, Aquajet is physical 40, but it always goes first. I want to keep Bite. Is Basculin good with special or physical? I mean, with like 40 attack, I mean, I suppose it's basically 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Headbutt is actually 70, that's pretty high. Uproar is 90? Yeah, so we're not getting rid of either of them because they're genuinely good. So I guess I'll just get rid of Water Gun. Yeah. Actually, why didn't I just get rid of Headbutt? Since Uproar is 90. I don't know. Wow, you've got some crazy Pokemon there. Mind if I put some roller skates on them? Dude, you have a Mythic! I mean, granted, my Hydreigon is pretty damn good, but you don't really get to talk, I'm afraid. I didn't actually lose any HP there either. So, where is she? Hello. I wish for money. I love Pokemon battles, but they'd be even better if I didn't have to stop skating. Okay, what do you got? You have a comp. We go from mythical guardian of the forest to a literal bee. Okay. I'm honestly, if Akito can't deal with this, then I might just drop Akito from the team. Yeah. Oh, flinched as well. Good. Alright, goodbye. That should be bug flying, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a male Combi as well, which means it's the most useless Pokemon in the history of Pokemon. So that's good. She-Man grew to level 14. I think if we got to level 20, then I'm gonna have to turn off the EXP share. The moment I stop, down flutters the fletchling. What are you talking about? Where's the fletchling? What? Is that what she was supposed to have, or...? I mean, I'd understand it if her actual Pokemon was a Combi, because then it's like, I need to outrun the fletchlings who will eat my Combi, but... What? Pearl Fountain. Acceptance creates harmony. Aww. Alright. Aw, that sounds gay. That sounds gay to me. Alright, there's a lot of trainers over there. Okay. This isn't a new route, is it? This is still... I'm 99% sure that this is still Route 4, yeah. Just needed to make sure. Okay, so let's beat up some trainers then. Hey, little girl, please tell me you don't have God down your skirt. Hey, listen, I'm gonna win this battle. Well, you might. Preschooler Mia has... She might win this fight. Okay, I don't actually remember. Is it Rock Steel or is it Rock Ground? Please let it be Rock Steel. Please let it be Rock Steel. It is Rock Ground. Shit. Base stats. 535. Pretty high. What's... Actually, 535. What's Marowak's base? Just out of curiosity. Just so I know, like... if I can maybe keep Marowak in. Because this might be a slugfest. 535 versus 425. Yeah, this thing's way better. Okay. Fighting... Oh, it is weak to ground still. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Alright, but what does it know? That's the real kicker here. What does it actually know? Oh, okay. It actually could learn quite a lot of things, but what it has: Fury Attack, Stomp, Tail Whip, and Horn Attack. Stomp and Horn Attack are both 65. It only knows normal type moves, which wouldn't give it stab. It's 5 levels lower than Akito. So, okay. I think that Akito could win this. Especially since Akito has Bone Club, and it is apparently weak to ground. I thought that its ground typing would make it so that it wasn't super effective anymore, but hey, flinched and couldn't move. Okay, cool. I feel like that might be a constant thing during this playthrough, is me being like, oh shit, oh no, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what does it have? Oh, it has this stuff? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it can do this? Okay. Okay, we can fight this. And then, oh, wow. Alright, that's actually super easy. I feel like that's just how it's going to be. Oh, do you know what I just realized, actually? The EXP share is actually going to be more of a pain in the ass than you would expect, because I'm going up against like Rhyperiors and Shamans. Those would give a ton of EXP, wouldn't they? I don't think that it's just the level of the Pokemon. I think it's also like its evolutionary line, like basically how rare it is as at a baseline. How rare and how powerful it is at a baseline. Like a level 20 Gyarados is going to give more than a level 20 Magikarp, isn't it? So like a level 9 Rhyperior is going to give a shit ton of EXP. So that EXP share is probably going to be a hindrance more often than a help. But okay. Like I said, I'll turn it off when we get to like level 20. That'll give me quite a bit of breathing room. So I can live with that. Boop. A poison barb. Now, is that the thing that heals poison types who hold it? No, that's sludge, isn't it? Infestation, poison barb. An item to be held by a Pokemon, this small poisonous barb boosts the power of poison type moves. Ah, okay. I mean, we don't realistically have poison type moves. I'll just give it to She-Man for now. Just, why not? Seems like a decent idea to me. But I thought it was the... Yeah, I guess I was mixing it up with Black Sludge. Black Sludge poisons a Pokemon. Well, unless the Pokemon holding it is poison, in which case it heals them. Like, basically, very specific leftovers. But okay. We will call that good then. I hope that... Hey! Hello, She-Man! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I hope that we can get a... I hope that we can get a thing for Muck sooner rather than later, though. How are my Pokemon doing? Everybody at full health? Everybody at full health. Cool. Okay. Let's talk to you. Hello. Give me money, please. I love my Pokemon. I love my Pokemon. Alright, well, what do you have? I'll judge that. A Hoot. Oh, you actually have 3. Ooh, actually has 3 Pokemon. Okay, this could get a little bit dangerous. A Hoot is not dangerous. A Hoot is the opposite of dangerous. So we will headbutt it. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot it, but I'll take it, I suppose. That makes sense. Vanillish. That's the first form. Ice and ground. What is the relationship? I have completely and totally forgotten. I think ice does bonus against ground because of glaciers. I'm guessing that's how it works. Middle what? battle properties. There. Weak to ice, yeah. Okay. So we'll be trading out Akito. Then, who will we go with? I suppose we could go with She-Man. Middle evolution. Ah, okay. And that's okay. Yeah, let's go She-Man. I don't think I have anything that would... Wait, what about water? Doesn't water... Hang on. Yeah, ice is not very effective against water. I forgot about that. Alright. I knew that there was something there. Alright, so let's poison gas. Since it's hardening, I should poison gas. Astonish, that's going to do nothing. Yep. 1 damage. Not very much at all. Cool. Well, if all it has is just harden and that, I think I will just pound it. Water does normal amount of damage. It's not super effective or weak to ice. Maybe you're right about the other relations, but I know water isn't super effective or weak to it. Yes. Ice. Water resists ice. That's the way it works. Okay. Cool. But that's the only relation. That's the only relation. Cool. Done. That was actually not that bad. I don't think I actually had an ice move. I probably could have kept Akito out, but whatever. Doublade. Alright. Alright, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. How do we deal with steel? Especially how do we deal with a levitating steel like that is? And how do we... Ability no guard. Oh, it doesn't actually have levitate. Okay. Well, thankfully it's not Aga Slash. That is that's the big one. That's the biggest one. This is the middle evolution again. Fortnite Star Wars season came out yesterday, and it's a blaster. Hey, I see the pun there. I see what you did there. Alright, what do you actually know? What moves do you know? You are level 7, so you know Fury Cutter, Sword Stance, and Tackle. Okay, so Sword Stance is a little scary. Fury Cutter is a little scary as well. I think we're probably safe to put... I think we're probably safe to send out our ground type, Akito. I think that that's probably the best option. Akito. Or I could poison before I do that, though. No, I think we just switch to Akito. They're like twice the size. We need Pokeball money. We need Pokeball money. Yep. Yep, that's exactly why I'm fighting trainers. Yeah, Sword Stance. I was really worried that I was going to start doing that. Rose sharply. Yeah, we kind of need to finish this ASAPly if we can. Come on, Akito. One-shot it. Yeah, double the level. Always going to happen. Sweet. We are getting so much experience. We're getting so much experience. Okay. You do all of this and then you just encounter a Wurmple. Oh, I did get a new Pokemon, by the way, while you weren't here. I got a Larvesta. But Larvesta sucks until it evolves, and it evolves very, very late, at like level 60 or 70. So that's in the box right now. Just so you know, She-Man. Wants to learn the move Sludge. Okay. I'm pretty sure that that's an offensive move, isn't it? 65. Unsanitary sludge is hurled at the target. This may also poison the target. Who did you name it after? I named it after a character from Final Fantasy. Ifrit. Basically a fire demon. Okay, so we definitely want Sludge. Do we get rid of Harden? Or we could get rid of Pound. I quite like Pound for She-Man, though. Sludge is... like, Poison is so easily... well, okay, so Poison... what I was going to say is Poison is so easily resisted. But what resists it? Steel? I think... does Rock? I don't remember. But, like, normal... like, it's... If Poison is resisted by Steel, then Normal is resisted by Steel as well, but it also is resisted entirely by Ghost. Get rid of Mudslap or Harden. I'm not going to get rid of Mudslap. Mudslap is basically there until I can get Minimize. I don't have that for damage purposes. I have that for accuracy drop purposes. So when I get Minimize, I'll get rid of Mudslap. So it really is between these two. I suppose if I do have Mudslap, it's not very likely that I would use Harden. And when I get Minimized, then it's definitely not likely I'll use Harden. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. Boop. Cool. Cthulhu's level 14, that's fine. I'm getting a little bit worried about these levels. You and your Pokemon looks like you have something stronger than mere love. Well, thank you, m'lady. M'lady? Did she just give me 500 or 50? I feel she just gave me 50. I'm feeling a little bit ripped off. What do I have in my pockets? I have 2,000. Okay, I can get 10 normal Pokeballs. But let's keep going. I think I'm doing fine, haven't I? I don't think, damage-wise, I actually got hit at all, did I? Well, except for Muck, but he was basically tickled. Check it out! I just traded for a cool new Pokemon! Oh, really? What did you trade for? Sends out Xerneas. Ivysaur! Okay. Very glad that that's not a Venusaur. How do we deal with an Ivysaur? Oh, that's another thing that I could use. I could use a Fire type. I was saying that I could use an electric or a grass type. I could also use either a fire type or a flying type in order to deal with grass. But I suppose I could send out She-Man. At the very least, it would resist any poison type moves and grass type moves, but wouldn't really be able to do all that much damage. No. Ice is strong against grass. This might be Majima's time to shine. Let's do it. I do often forget that ice is strong against grass, to be honest. It's just something that very, very rarely comes up. I think Icy Wind is stronger than Powder Snow, but it has a chance to miss, if I remember rightly. Why don't you just have Larvitar on the team? As you know, deaths falter, especially because there's a fight coming up. The game's story. The reason I don't have Larvista on the team is in case I do get a new Pokemon. Now that you mention it, I think I should get a Pokemon in the next town. But I'll explain my reasoning. Is if I was out in the field and I went to a new route, then if I caught a Pokemon, it would just go straight into my party, and I'd just be able to use it right away. That's the reason I don't have Larvitar on the team right now. But you are right. Since the next encounter is in the city, I should actually have kept Larvitar. You need to fight that strong trainer first, though. That was the last encounter you can get before that battle. I don't know what you mean. You do have to remember, I have to fight a strong trainer. You have to remember that that trainer's Pokemon are all randomized now. So that trainer could just have 5 Pidgeys, you know? That trainer could be the easiest matchup known to man. Wants to learn Takedown. Alright, that's not bad. I want to get rid of the weaker one of these. Let me just open this. Okay, so I can see. I wanted to make sure that it didn't just automatically go in. So that's 55. This is 40. So I'll get rid of the powder snow. Cool. It is kind of annoying that Icy Wind has a chance to miss, but there's nothing you can do about that realistically. Alright. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splosh. Alright. Wait, what did he have? Ivysaur. Yeah, that's a really good trade, by the way. Trading for an Ivysaur? Yeah, I'd take that. I'd use an Ivysaur right about now. I wouldn't say no to that. Ooh, they look scary. They look scary. Is this the strong fight that you mentioned? It might be. Hello.
Hello there. Have you ever heard of a Pokemon called Flubberby? So, you haven't seen one yet? Well, that's something you could look forward to. Flubberby is, now brace yourself, a fairy-type Pokemon. Oh, no, really? I would not have guessed. Fairy-type is... This turned the entire type matchup system on its head!
I mean, that's a bit of an overstatement, but yeah, sure, okay.
And we've been battling fire-type Pokemon against other types of Pokemon at Professor Sycamore's request. My name's Sina. It's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. I am Dexia. 2 years ago, Professor Sycamore entrusted me with a Pokédex. You could call me a Pokemon Voyage veteran. If you'd like, I'll show you the way to the lab, so come along now.
No? I'll be back soon. Just going here for a second. Don't worry too much of it. Don't do too much without me. I'll try. I'll try not to. No, I need more money.
Well, don't be shy, okay? Come talk to us when you want to go to the lab.
Hello. I can tell by the look on your face that you just love Pokemon. I do. You're charged by Pokefan Gabe. A Lotad. Alright. Alright. How do we deal with you? I suppose Muck would be the best way to deal with you. Yes. The water would resist the ice a little bit, so we'll just send out She-Man. And get some sludging going. Absorb. That is going to do next to nothing. Yep. I'm so lucky to have She-Man on the team. It's not even funny. Alright, Sludge. This should just be a one-shot, I think. Yeah, I would have been very surprised if it wasn't. Cool. Nicely done, She-Man. Ryuji grew to level 16. Oh boy. Duosion! Oh, okay. Sorry, that gave me a bit of a heart attack. I was thinking of Deoxys, the legendary DNA Pokemon. But no, Duosion is the second form of that thing. I actually really like that Pokemon. I really do. The fetus Pokemon, I think it's called. No, She-Man is not staying in on this. Unless it doesn't know any Psychic type moves, but that's not very likely. Ryuji is our Dark type. I suppose technically I could send out Cthulhu because it has Bite as well, but I think... Yeah, I'll just send out Ryuji. Unless it knows Explosion or something. I'm pretty sure that that line could learn Explosion. Let me just make sure of that. Let me just make sure. It should be fine, shouldn't it? It should be. Hello, Jacko Jelly! Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so this thing knows... Oh, wait, no, sorry, wrong gen. Once again, I will continue to do that. It is level 9, so it knows Rollout, Reflect, Snatch, and Psywave. Okay. So Psywave is the problem there. But Rollout is also a bit of a problem, to be perfectly honest. Alright, well hopefully it will Psywave, since I have Mucko. Use Hydreigon. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it'll just use Psywave, and Ryuji will just completely counter that shit. No, use Rollout. Okay, that's a bit painful, potentially, but it should be... Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Try attack. Actually, I could have bitten. Bite probably would have been better there, but whatever. Cool. So, I think he has one more, does he? Or... No, that's the last. Cool. This battle made it even more clear to me. You really love Pokemon. I do. I do love Pokemon. Alright, and I think that there's one more fight over there, although there's probably... Yeah, there's an item up there as well that I want. Cool. How are my Pokemon doing? Yeah, no, they're all doing fine. Alright, to the next battle. Hello. I require monies. Behold these glorious moves that have been honed and perfected in the garden. Oh my. Gardener Fabian. Dusk Noir. Okay. When Berg might evolve? I think it's in the 30s, I think. Around level 36, is it? It's gonna be quite a while. And honestly, I'm probably going to trade him out for something before we get there. Hopefully I will anyway. Bergmite is not the best Pokemon. Dusk Noir. How do we deal with a Dusk Noir? See, Ghost is my biggest weak spot when it comes to Pokemon knowledge. I can never remember what it's weak to and what it's strong against. I just remember no fighting and no normal, and that's about it. So it's just weak to Ghost and Dark. Yeah, ghosts are afraid of the dark for some reason. Don't ask me why, I don't know. So... Yeah, I suppose we'll send in Ryuji again. It's just easiest. I could have sent in my fish, but... to bite it, but since... it's probably going to do a fair bit of damage, I thought Ryuji would probably be better off. Alright, bite it. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Easy peasy. Life gets so much easier when you have a pseudo legendary on your team. And we're bombing up the levels. It's kind of crazy. Akito wants focus energy. That's the crit, isn't it? Yeah, more crits. More crits more of the time. Well, you have Growl and Leer, so yeah, you can have that instead. That is definitely way better. Alright. Cool. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to use stuff like that, though, to be fair. Because since it's all randomized, I can't really plan ahead for the encounter that's coming up. So, every decision is kind of going to have to be made up on the fly. Ooh, nice. It's going to have to be made up on the fly, and it's going to have to be pretty, what's the word? It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be very slapdash. So I don't know how much I'm going to be able to use moves like that, but you know, I'll try. I mean, to be fair, during my Emerald Nuzlocke, it wasn't my intention to have Gyarados use Dragon Dance 6 times and completely wipe out the competition. That's just what happened. If you'd like, I'll come show you the way to the lab. So, come along now. Sure, why not? Okay, let's get this show on the road. Alright, and I think that this is where I should be getting a new starter. Wait, what? I thought they were going to show me the way. What? They just abandoned me here. That's a bit rude. Wait, that music! Why is that suddenly unlocked memories for me? What? Hang on, sorry, I just got a blast from the past. Do YouTubers use this music as, like, royalty-free? Or something? I've heard this so many times, but I have no idea where. Holy hell. Alright.
So, how are you and Marowak getting along? The more you walk around with your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. Here, this is the TM for return. This is a move that gets more powerful when your friendship with the Pokemon using it is strong. Yes, yes indeed it is. I don't know how... I think that's the kind of thing that I would have to find a very strong normal type to use. And then I'd go out of my way to get the friendship up. Right through this gate, and you'll be in Lumio City. Go on already.
Alright, don't rush me. Hello. Welcome to Lumio City, the City of Light. Well, alright. It is definitely bright. Welcome to the City of Light. Here's a flashbang. Alright. And welcome to ZA, or A to Z, whatever the new Pokemon game is called.
I'll go ahead and wait in front of the lab for you. Follow her that way to the lab.
Alright, I mean, we could all just walk together, but sure, why not? Oh yeah, because it's so hard to find. Yeah, that lab's so hard to find. It's not like I can literally see it from here, and it's the most distinct building in the entire damn city. Yeah, no, I'd never be able to find it. I'd never be able to find it without her help. Alright, let's just... We're just going to do this. There's probably items and stuff to find, and TMs to be gotten, and, like, people will give me stuff, but I'm not walking around the entire city just looking for random items. I'm not. I refuse.
This building is the Sycamore Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Is this where I get the starter? Or no?
You've traveled a long way from Vanilleville Town, but you're finally here. The professor can't wait to meet you. You can find him on the 3rd floor. So hop in the elevator.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know why you can sit down. I really don't. Is that unique to this game? In the Pokemon series? It might be. 3rd floor, wasn't it? The ability to just sit down on any random bench. Because, like, seriously, why would you? Hello!
So, we finally meet.
Hello.
Fantastic! You're here. Come this way, won't you?
I'm gonna give him the quintessential horny French voice. I hope you don't mind.
Many thanks for coming all the way from Vanilleville Town. I'm Professor Sycamore. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Here, how is your Pokemon journey going so far? Have you met many different Pokemon? Fantastic! Let me have a quick look at your Pokédex and see. So you've seen 12 kinds of Pokemon in Central Kalos then. You have to get yourself in that tall grass if you're going to find any Pokemon. Well, now you do have a certain je ne sais quoi. I have a good feeling about you. At first I was thinking of choosing only one child from a town when I was deciding who to give a Pokemon to. In Vanilleville Town it was going to be the child of a veteran trainer I know. About then, I learned that the Rhyhorn racer, Grace, and her daughter were moving here. Here in the Kalos region, you're far away from everything you used to know. That really hit me right here. Then it hit me. I should give you a Pokemon and have you travel around Kalos.
Hey, Professor, it's Shauna.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Fantastic. Now let's all have a Pokemon battle. Your opponent shall be me.
Well, shit. Okay, how are my Pokemon doing again? They haven't taken that much damage, have they? No. Ryuji's a little bit off. But it's fine. Right? I'm pretty sure it's fine. Let's do this. Shall we start the battle? Yes. Just so you know, I am not that tough. Alright, well, I will be the judge of that, my friend. I will be the judge of that. Bring it. I am not that tough. Here is a Regigigas. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will go to your house and bang your mom after I'm done with you. Fuck. What the hell is that monster? What is that even doing here? Like, how did it even fit in the building? That's not allowed. That's really not allowed. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to deal with that. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's... Okay, this could potentially be the end of the run. Regigigas. Hello. Type normal. Ability slow start. What? Which one is that? Signature ability of Regigigas. Oh, okay. Slow start halves the user's attack and speed stats during the first 5 turns. This counter is reset if the Pokemon switched out. Replacing or suppressing slow start from those removes its attack and speed modifier. Because it is in a stat change state, it halves the effective attack stat of Fell Play and Body Press. Using another stat instead of... Oh, okay. Okay, so that's actually fantastic. That's genuinely fantastic. It is super slow, and it is not actually going to hit very hard because of that. Okay, that's actually okay. So we can easily deal with that then. All right. Is the creator of the legendary giants, often viewed as their leader by fans. It's actually their creator. I didn't know that. What does it learn though? So Gen 6, it knows Foresight, Confuse Ray, Knock Off, and Dizzy Punch. Okay, Dizzy Punch is easily the worst thing there. I don't have any fighting type moves of any kind. I could go with She-Man. I could go with Majima and Harden Up. But honestly, I think I'll just stick with Akito. Akito actually has the most levels, which is kind of interesting. I think we'll just stick with Akito, and we will Bone Club. I could Focus Energy. This might not be a bad time for Focus Energy. It does have, like, Confuse Ray and stuff, though. It does also have Foresight. Foresight... It would probably give precedence to Foresight, wouldn't it? Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. Foresight also removes the Ghost type's immunity to fighting type and normal type moves. I'm guessing that's... like, if it uses it against a Ghost type, then it gets rid of it, but... Yeah, that just makes sense. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking that was, like, Protect, but no, it's not. Okay, so that's useless. Confuse Ray, Knock Off. I mean, Knock Off is decent damage, but it's not... The only Pokemon that actually has something held is Muck, so it's not actually that big of a deal. Dizzy Punch, I think, has a chance to confuse as well, doesn't it? Signature move, Kangaskhan. Interesting. Makes contact. Inflict damage. Oh, it has... Oh, okay. From 2 to 7, it has a chance of confusing the target. And it was removed in Gen 8. Interesting. So it has a small chance of confusing the target. No, wait, hang on. So it's probably going to either Confuse Ray or Dizzy Punch. Is what I'm seeing there. So I shouldn't, especially if it Confuse Rays, I shouldn't Focus Energy. I would love to, but I shouldn't. So that's Bone Club. It will be faster, so hopefully it'll actually make Regigigas flinch. No, Confuse Ray as well, I was right about that. And it doesn't actually do all that much damage either, Bone Club. So this might actually get kind of painful kind of quickly. But I think we still need to hope for flinches. Would be nice. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Dizzy Punch wasn't too. Akito has some good defense. Okay, okay, not bad. So that's 2. Come on. Come on, come on, please, 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 Akito. Okay, good. Okay, so this is the 3rd turn. Foresight is useless. Oh, nice. Snapped out of Confusion. Fantastic. Kill it. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. That scared the hell out of me. But, yeah, it wasn't that bad. They're growing. My boys be growing. Ryuji wants to learn Dragon Breath. Right. I see. What is this? This is 60 power. It's... I have to think about that. I think that when I first got Hydreigon, I looked at its moveset, and I said that I would prefer Dragon Rage over Dragon Breath. So, rather than get Dragon Breath, I would wait. I would wait until I could get another one. I would wait until I could get another move. Which one was it? Dragon Pulse at level 32. But saying that, I may change my mind, especially since I have Focus Energy. Dragon Rage has nothing to do with Focus Energy. The fact that they're the same typing doesn't make a difference. Dragon Rage just always does 40. Whereas Dragon Breath does work with Focus Energy, and it will have Stab because Dragon. I wonder what the internet says. Pokemon Dragon Breath versus Dragon Rage. Dragon Breath or Dragon Rage? They're talking about black. Which is better for my Dragonair? Okay. Dragon Breath can cause Pokemon to be paralyzed. Oh, I didn't know that. Dragon Breath has 60 power, it doesn't do fixed damage. That's hardly relevant. Yeah, Dragon Rage is useful at lower levels, but even a bit when you can use it to 2-hit KO something. But after that point, you're going to want to use Dragon Breath. After about level 30, it becomes rather worthless. I have a level 30 Dragonair trying to fight the Elite Four. Excuse me? Why on earth do you have a level 30 Dragonair trying to fight the Elite Four? That should be a level 50 Dragonair, my dude. At best. That should be lowest level 50. Come on, go fight some trainers. I'm sure you skipped many. Doing for... yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. After level 30, it becomes worthless. But that's basically exactly where you get Dragon Pulse. Honestly, I kind of wish I could check my Pokemon. Check their HP. I'm pretty sure they all have more than 40 at this point. Oh, this is a tough one. This is genuinely a tough one. I mean, with Focus Energy and with Stab... What's a Stab at? Is it 25%, I think? So that's actually... 4 into 60 is 15. So it's actually 75, technically. And then if I did actually find another dragon to fight, if I found another dragon to fight, then I wouldn't fight with Ryuji. Honestly, I'd fight it with Bergmite. Honestly, what I'd actually want to do is fight it with a fairy. But that's beside the point. Which means that, like, Dragon Rage being 40 is probably better for all of the fights that I would actually want to use Ryuji on. Yeah, I'll stick with Dragon Rage for now. It may also paralyze. That's not nothing. That's really not nothing. Screw it, we'll stick with Dragon Rage for now. Keep the old moves. Yes. Okay. Centos Feel! Alright, so we're back to pretty crappy Pokemon then. Good. So, Ice is not very strong against water. So yeah, we'll send out Cthulhu. I keep forgetting that this fish is named Cthulhu. Use Growl, alright, that's not a huge deal. Boop. And... let me see. I guess we just go with Uproar. Oh, but it does lock Cthulhu into Uproar, doesn't it? Right, that's why I have both Headbutt and Uproar. Right, I forgot about that. We'll just go with Headbutt. It shouldn't take that long to beat this field. Actually, longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, not very much. But then, like, if the next thing that comes out is like Encore, okay. Yeah, I was planning on doing that anyway, so thanks for that. If the next thing that comes out is an electric type or a grass type, I'll be very glad. Very, very glad that I didn't Uproar. Akito grew to level 18. Alright. I am definitely Torchic. Alright, well, I'm still glad that I didn't Uproar, but for a different reason. Now it can Aqua Jet. Oh, it can only use Headbutt. Oh, because Encore keeps going. I forgot about that. I forgot that Encore doesn't stop. I thought it was just once. For some reason, I just thought that it was only a once thing. Like, on the next move, you have to use the same move again, but no. Finishing couldn't move. Encore ended. Alright, just Aqua Jet. Just to see what it looks like, if nothing else. There we go. Sweet. Bye, Torchic. Wait, is that one of the Pokemon that he could have? Actually, that's a good question. I'm guessing that he... oh no, he actually uses the starters, doesn't he? From Gen 1. He uses Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur, doesn't he? You're too much for me. You're really something, aren't you? Indeed. Indeed, I am very much something. If I wasn't something, how could I exist? True story.
I think I've about figured it out.
Figured out what?
Aki, you are an interesting Pokemon trainer indeed. It'd be fantastic if you took another Pokemon with you. Here, pick one.
Oh boy, what do we get? It's a new starter, everybody. What do we have? We have... Alright! Now, this is an interesting choice. We have Ursaring, Furret, or Natu. So I'm going to say, like, of these two, it's obviously Ursaring. That is very, very obvious. But let me see here. Let's just compare them real quick. So Furret, stats 415. Actually higher than I thought it would be. 415. Actually, no, that's actually probably about what I would have guessed, now that I think about it. Ursaring, however, stats 500. Yep, significantly better. Alright, so 500. And it's basically just a big normal brawler, realistically. Actually, I should have checked this. So it has really high attack, low speed, and just kind of middling on the others. I would prefer, for a normal type, I would prefer like a Snorlax with like high defense and special defense, but okay, it's not bad. It is not bad. Now let's go with not Natu, but Xatu, which is the evolved form. It's the only evolved form. Psychic Flying. Type effective... No, not type effectiveness. I want stats. 470. Okay, so it is technically lower stats. But that's alright. That is okay. Because what it is Psychic and Flying. Psychic. Well, I said that I wanted a Flying in order to help deal with grass types. Psychic can help with poison and fighting, which I don't have any way of dealing with right now, either of them. And flying is fighting as well, but it's also bug, grass, those, yep. This is tough. This is kind of a tough choice. They're both very solid. They're both very, very solid choices. Either would do. Let me take a look at Ursaring. What's your Guts or Quick Feet? That's Gen 4+? Okay, so it could be that. Guts is the really interesting one, isn't it? That's really good. Has a status condition, its attack is increased. So, pre-Guts, I did use that strat in my Emerald Nuzlocke. I pre-poisoned one of my Pokemon so that... What was a bird? I think it was my Swellow. Yeah, it was that line. Had Guts. I did use that, and it worked pretty well. But now... Xatu. That is such a hard choice. It genuinely is. It is genuinely such a hard choice. 25 it levels at. What? So the next one is going to the next thing is going to be 25 as well. Yeah. So for the next gym, I will actually have a Xatu rather than a Natu. Oh man. Oh, what is this? What is this? I think purely for type coverage, I think I have to go with Natu. I think I do. Just purely for type coverage. Having a big, burly, normal type is fantastic, but Ursaring isn't that defensive of a Pokemon, so it's not that useful. It's not as useful as it could be, as, say, a Snorlax. But also, it's very useful, but only realistically if you have your other types covered. You know? And I don't have a Psychic type, I don't have a Flying type, and I don't have any way of dealing with bugs, grass, or fighting. Or poison. I have... Oh wait, no, I do have a ground type. I do have Akito to deal with poison. But that's it. Don't have a steel type or anything. Do you learn Psychic? Let me just make sure of that. Psychic. No. Oh, you do. It's level 66 though. Holy shit, I might not even get that. Get the Ursaring and call it Manukau from Danganronpa. Remember the parent? I want you to get one of these things for that very reason. Oh, Monokuma. Oh. That's not a good enough reason, She-Man, sorry. That's really not a good enough reason to pick a Pokemon. Just because you have a good name for it. Teleport. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Xatu. Xatu. Okay, we are going with Xatu. Well, Natu, technically. Alright, choose this Pokemon. Yes. Alright, what do we call our new baby girl?
You picked Squirtle then. I see. That's simply wonderful.
Receive Natu. Natu isn't very good, you could get better, but you could get nothing at all. That's the problem with the best randomizer. Yes, it's a shitty option against everything else, but it might be the only option. Yeah, it is purely a type coverage thing. And it's not that bad. It's, what, 475 or something like that? It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine.
Would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname?
Yes. Psychic Birds, or any of that ring a bell in the games you played. You got after the Psychic in Danganronpa. In Danganronpa 1. A bird. Let me take a look. Oh shit. Did I turn... Oh. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a small thing. It's fine. So, Doom. Yakuza? Is there anything? Not really. Oh, Warcraft! Oh, actually, that's perfect. For Warcraft? From Warcraft? Yeah. If you know anything about Warcraft, this is a name that you're probably very familiar with. Medivh. Medivh, my boy. My boy. The hardest character that they ever put into Heroes of the Storm. Medivh. Yes. The Keeper of Secrets, according to what I just read there when I was checking the spelling of the name. Cool. Medivh. Oh yeah, Warcraft, back in the second. Going to be a good cousin. Alright, fair enough.
So you've decided its nickname will be Medivh.
Yes.
Since you chose Squirtle, I give you this Mega Stone.
Thanks. Gee, thanks.
Come now, you two. Pick your Pokemon.
I don't know which one to pick. It's so difficult.
It's okay. Take your time.
Well, I've got a feeling everyone else will show up soon.
Hi, Professor Sycamore.
What's this? Everyone is already here.
See? Wonderful. Everyone's already all here. So now that we're all here, I'd like to say a few words. Be the best trainer you can be. At the same time, remember to have fun traveling with your Pokemon. Also, I want to ask for your help in solving the Kalos region's biggest Pokemon mystery. The secret and potential of Mega Evolution. A new kind of evolution that occurs in battle. That's why I give you that Mega Stone just now. It's an important clue.
Mega Evolution? What should we do about the Pokédex?
Trevor, my lad, if that's what best trainer means to you, then I want you to go out there and complete that Pokédex.
Mega Evolution sounds really interesting.
If you're investigating Mega Evolution, why don't you check out Comfy Town? That town has a lot of history. You might find a hint there. Now listen. If you visit many different places to complete the Pokédex, you will probably see Pokémon with many ways of living and meet many people with many ways of thinking. First, accept the ways of living and thinking that sometimes conflict with your own, and think about what's really important. This will truly broaden your horizons.
I think being different from others is part of what makes me special.
Something keeps flashing over there. Don't know what it is.
Mastering Mega Evolution will definitely set me apart from other trainers.
Okay, so I'm realistically not going to be able to use any Mega Evolutions ever. But at the same time, my opponents probably won't be either, so it probably doesn't make a difference. God, comparing your voice to his actual voice is killing me. Not saying you have a bad accent, it's just he sounds nothing like that. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm basically trying to make him sound like a fuckboy, so... There's so much Elden Ring potential there as well. Yeah, I was thinking of using Rykard from Elden Ring for the Larvestra, but I'd never actually fought Rykard during my entire playthrough. I only know about him from watching Maxor's videos on it, so I decided not to. Okay, let's go to the second floor. I get the feeling that there's probably an item there. Since we don't have to go there, you know, it makes sense that they'd squirrel away an item somewhere around here. Hello. Okay. Easy peasy. Luxury balls. Nice. I need more of those. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hello. Different appearance depending on gender. Yep. Hello. Abilities. Yep. Okay. Hello. Wait, hang on. What? I heard that a TV and a washing machine are necessary for research on a certain Pokemon. A TV and a washing machine? Do you mean Rotom? Maybe. Hello. Okay. And you. Hello. Okay. Alright, well, I got some luxury balls, so I'll take that. You know, that's not bad. Rotom. This is the Rotom room. Alright, fair enough. So I think that we are basically good to go now. I think we're pretty much good to go. Oh, hello. Well, if it isn't a villain.
So, I'll be able to meet them soon then.
Yes.
The children chosen by the professor. I wonder what potential they have.
And here's one of them now. That's Aki. Aki, come here a sec.
Hang on, I need a drink.
Oh, you received a Pokédex from the professor then. How wonderful. That is a wonderful thing indeed. You are one of the chosen ones. I am Lysander. I've tried to learn as much about Pokemon as I can to help build a brighter future. Professor Sycamore has taught me so much. Oh, I see you have a Holocaster. Knowledge is power, after all. Put it to good use. Now listen, it is vital that this world become a better place, and the people and Pokemon chosen to make the world better must work tirelessly to achieve this goal.
Well, I'll be off. Please give Professor Sycamore my best. My desire. It is for a more beautiful world. Alright. They just have a bunch of strange men in Pokemon costumes. So it's basically like that time I went to a furry convention. Good to know.
Still, I wonder what kind of beautiful world Lysander desires. In this great big Kalos region, there are many different Pokemon. I hope getting a Pokedex gives you a chance to learn about them.
Oh, I'm learning about a lot of Pokemon. Mostly the ones that have a chance of killing me.
Lule, there's a place I want to go check out. So I'll see you around.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll wait for you in Cafe Soleil, neighbor.
I wonder what Caleb wants to talk about. Why couldn't he just use the Holocaster?
No clue, but it seems hush-hush. I am curious about what's going on, but we should probably stay out of it. Hey, Lele! To get to Campfire Town, leave the lab, turn left and go straight. That Cafe Soleil Kellen was talking about is over that way too. Alright. I think I probably have to go talk to him. Zed. The sooner we can get rid of that Borderlands reference, the better. Alright, I'll wait until I get the most useless Pokemon in the world. One that I'll just use the once and never use it again. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. I almost forgot something very important. We need 177. Boop. Boop. Okay. And we now have our own little Natu.
Lumio City may be very large, but if you stay on the main streets...
Oh, shit.
You shouldn't get lost.
I'm gonna go on a little walk. The streets sure wind and wander here. Bye.
Oh, just so you know, Campfire Town and Cafe Soleil are over this way.
Yeah. Well, I think I'd probably have to go speak to Caleb, or Caleb, whichever it is. So I'll probably do that. Hello.
Lele, check this out. You can make trainer PR videos here. It's called the PR Video Studio. Making my own PR video. It's like a dream come true.
Not a chance, not a chance, not a chance, not a chance. Goodbye. Not a hope in hell. If it doesn't help me to get a new badge, then I don't care. Right, where's Cafe Soleil then? Eh?
Huh? Have you been to the cafe already?
Oh, okay, so he's actually going to stop me until I do. Why can I not turn the camera? No, but seriously though, why can I not turn the camera? Oh. Oh, okay, I can turn it if I use the roller skates. Got it.
Come with me for a second.
Sure.
Nanny. Nanny. Oh, it's Lysander, and is that Diantha? So get this, neighbor. Lysander is the head of Lysander Labs, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. You already know about Diantha, right? She's one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. I wonder what the two of them are doing here together.
You played a young girl so wonderfully in your debut on the silver screen. Wouldn't you rather remain young and beautiful forever and always play such roles?
What a strange question. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but it's not all there is to life. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too. So I look forward to playing different roles as I get older.
You were chosen to be a movie star, correct? Isn't it your duty to be ever beautiful? That's bullshit. It's the duty of the film to be forever beautiful. It is the duty of actors and of directors to make movies that will last, not for the actors and the directors themselves to last. Beautiful should stay that way forever. He definitely does sound fucking insane, doesn't he? I would make this world unchanging and eternal, so all beauty will last forever. He sounds like a serial killer. He sounds like the kind of serial killer that would taxidermy their victims and have their victims posed in his home. Like,
I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Oh, hello, Aki. This is Diantha, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting, which is to say she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. If you'll excuse me.
What? Since we're talking to a movie star, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be forced to make one of those PR videos?
And who are you two?
I'm Caleb. Seriously, why does that keep flashing over there? That's weird. It's a pleasure. This is...
Aki, right? I heard Lasanda call you that. You both have lovely names. Oh, and you're both trainers. Don't your Pokemon look happy? I'm a trainer myself in my off time. I look forward to us battling someday.
Okay, cool. Hopefully we don't have to make one of those PR videos.
Huh.
I guess Pokemon trainers all battle each other no matter who they are.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something, neighbor. How about you and I compete and see who ends up stronger? I know we set off on our journey just after you arrived in Vanaville, but we are neighbors, and having a competition with you sounds like fun. I won't lose though, just so you know.
Sure. Goodbye. I should actually use some of my rare candies. Rare candies not fit in your mouth, on my Natu. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. There it is. Rare candy. Use on Natu. Since, well, we might not be using him for very long. We will be getting a new encounter. Basically, as soon as I walk out through that door, but you never know. Replace with Lucky Chant. Okay, what is that? I actually don't know what that is. Oh shit, no, wrong one. Give up on learning the move Lucky Chant. No. Yes. What is it? Lucky Chant. The user chants an incantation toward the sky, preventing opposing Pokemon from landing critical hits. That is useless. Teleport is almost useless. Nightshade. Inflicts damage equal to the user's level. I've always been annoyed by that move. It's always been really hard for me to tell how much damage it's actually supposed to do. Leer, Peck. Yeah, no, all these moves suck. But Lucky Chant is especially bad. Did not move Lucky Chant. Did not learn Lucky Chant, I should say. Yeah, so Medivh really does not have very good moves right now. I can probably check. When will I actually get a good move? It will get a good move when Hell freezes over. No. Oh wow, it'll get a good move when Hell freezes over. Me first. Confuse Ray is okay. But it will actually evolve before it gets a good move. That is genuinely horrifying. That is genuinely horrifying. It doesn't learn any good moves before... Wow. Wow. Okay. Let me take another look at Xatu. Then, when will you get a good move? 6. So 25 or evolution. It doesn't learn any evolution ones. Confuse Ray. Air Slash. It doesn't even learn Air Slash. Oh, Miracle Eye. What's that? Wait, did Natu? Was Natu able to learn that? I don't think so. Wait, this thing doesn't learn any good moves either. Tailwind? I mean, that's okay, but it's not a damaging move. Wow, okay, hold on. Elm. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Yeah, I remember. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Do I? Yeah, I think I do go behind that. Maybe. Do I? I don't know. So yeah. No good moves. This Pokemon just does not learn any good moves, does it? Air Slash would be great, but it doesn't learn it. That's Oras. It learns Psychic at level 66, which is actually insane. That's bullshit. It doesn't learn Confusion. It doesn't learn, it doesn't learn Psybeam. In fact, it doesn't learn any flying type offensive moves except for Peck. This thing actually sucks. Taught you bad was better than shitty, but typing comes first, I suppose. I mean, look, I looked at the thing, and just to check, okay, does it learn Psychic, which is the most important thing. And I was like, yeah, it does. It's gonna learn it very late, but it is, but I should have taken a better look at it. I mean, it can learn a bunch of these, but I suppose maybe if I got an Aerial Ace TM? Well, even Aerial Ace isn't great. What would I be looking for? Psyshock? Wouldn't be bad. Oh, it could learn Fly. That's true. But that's about it. I may have made a slight mistake here. I may have made a very slight mistake. Even the TMs, the best, except for Fly, the best I can get is Aerial Ace. That's horrifying. That is just horrifyingly bad. Okay. Support Pokemon, I think it says intended purpose. Its intended purpose is to die for me. That's it. That's its intended purpose. Shit. Alright. Do you know, I actually need to use the ladies' room. So I think that I will I'll just go to the loading screen for a couple minutes. Where is it? Oh yeah. Boop. Right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll continue. Do not go anywhere. Returned. I have returned. Just a place when you get, next time you get an encounter, which will be in the next 10 minutes max. Yep, absolutely. I just fell for a post where someone said in the latest Pokemon episode they found a Nurse Joy cloning facility. No, we know that they're not clones. We saw the family pictures. They're all like one giant family of Joys, and one giant family of Jennies. We've known this for many years. But okay, yeah, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. Mostly myself. I wish that I'd actually done the research, but oh well. Yeah, so Natsu is going to be replaced pretty soon. Or I might use it as like as just a trade-in Pokemon, so it can get a clean trade-in and it can just die. Maybe. Okay, one thing that I've realized that I do want to do is I want to trade Akito for somebody. Let's go with Cthulhu. Switch you two. And just think, I think that there are restless from the ground. Hello there, my pretty boy. In the most goddamn fluent French accent ever. Hello there, my pretty boy. I'm wondering about double battles. There probably are double battles in this game eventually. What's that? What? Summary? Why I'm this that? Takes plenty of siestas. Oh, it's just normal of all them as well. Okay. Hang on a second. Item take isn't holding anything. What is that? What's that disc? That's oh shit. I'm not on the road. Hello. Pero. So you can see it. Well, you should be able to. You should be able to. Yeah. Okay. You can see a little disc here. That's a bit strange. But I don't think there's many major double battles. Most of them are evil team. Otherwise, it's just pointless rival fights. Actually, I think there's not one gym. Yeah, there usually is one gimmick gym that's mostly double battles. But I didn't think about it, so yeah, I have no idea what this disc thing is, but okay. It has a TM move or a move that I can use in the overworld. A move it can use in the overworld. Heck, Leer, Nightshade. It can do teleport in the overworld. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's a new one. Right. So let's... Oh, did I actually change... Yes, I put Cthulhu in the main slot. To spread out the XP just a little bit better. And we are away. Hollow Clip received. Teleport teleports you to the nearest Pokemon Center. Yeah, yep, I know.
So check this out. I'm out on Route 5 right now and it's just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry and come check it out.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm on my way. I's on my way. Do you know what's funny is that, like, these guys have, like, holographic technology, whereas in the later games, they just have a Rotom phone, and it's not holographic at all. It's just a Pokemon in a phone. They literally downgrade in the future games.
Hey, nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Have you heard about O-Powers? That expression of yours tells me you haven't. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. O-Powers are mysterious forces that have all kinds of useful effects. They can make your Pokemon stronger or even help you get more money. Any friends you have nearby will also benefit from them. They truly are mysterious powers. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time.
You can now use attack power and defense power.
Attack power increases the attack stat, and defense power increases the defense stat. That's not all. The powers you gain levels, the more you use them. Take a look at the instructions if you want to know more. Remember, you can activate no power using the PSS.
No, I don't think so. I think that's actually one of the newer games in the Pokemon timeline. ZA is directly after it. I think it's actually the most modern.
Huh. Interesting.
Nearby shop to get your berries. Okay. So, new route. Oh, hello there. Wait, is that actually a Lucario, or is that a Snubble in disguise? It might be.
Wait, Lucario!
Sorry about that. Are you okay? I was just doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off. Hey Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn in by this girl's aura or something?
Car.
Huh. Well, it seems Lucario likes you.
Thanks.
See, Lucario can really read people's auras. I guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario is always getting worked up in battle with my other one. Maybe it's been waiting for a trainer to appear who's strong enough to challenge it. Oops, sorry. I was on such a roll I forgot to even introduce myself. I'm Karina, the Shalor City gym leader. If you're collecting gym badges, I'm sure we'll be battling sooner or later. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you know how to roll with the punches.
Okay, do I get to keep this Lucario in disguise? No? Okay. Unfortunately, it'll be randomized, so no Mega Lucario 5 hours into the game. Which is a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Alright. New route. New route, what get? How much money do I have, actually? Maybe I should have gotten some Great Balls. I'd like to get 10 Great Balls, to be perfectly honest. Poke Miles 4. What about my... Hang on. Actually, that's a very good question. What about my balls? How many balls do I actually have? Pokeball, I have 12. Great Balls, I have 1. Luxury Balls, I have 5. Okay. That should be enough to catch something. That should be enough to catch something. Alright, in we go. What do we get? Come on, show me what you've got. And, oh, a Galvantula. That is electric. That is electric bug, isn't it? Lumios. Yeah, Roof 5. Galvantula. That is really good. Yeah. I think it might be. So how do we not kill it? How do we not kill it? I am probably going to have to weaken it a little bit. Well, let me just see. Let me see if it resists anything. Type effectiveness. Resistant to fighting, steel, grass, and electric. Aqua Jet's not very effective. No, Aqua Jet is normally effective. You're thinking that water, that electric resists water? It doesn't. It never has. That would actually be an awful idea, because my Cthulhu, his special ability, ups water type moves, so no. Do I want to bite? It is an evolved Pokemon, so it's not as weak as it might appear. I think we'll go with a little nibble. We'll go with a little nibble, see what happens. Come on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, Leech Life. Okay. I'm not going to attack that because of crit. So we're just going to go to the bag, and I'll just throw a Great Ball. I'll throw a Great Ball. Come on. Oh, you... Okay. This is going to be difficult. Thunder Wave. I'm going to have to play around crits, honestly. I really wish I had False Swipe. I'm just going to throw another ball, see what happens. If it uses Leech Life again, I'll do another bite. That's just to make sure that it doesn't die from a non-crit. If it does crit, then it's just dead. But okay. Now it has enough life to has enough health to survive a bite, a non-crit bite. So we'll do that. I really, really wish that I had defense harshly fell. Okay. I really, really wish I had False Swipe. Okay, good, good, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't do any more. Pokeball. Go! Name. What's a name? Well, let's see if I catch it first. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, it didn't do anything, though, so it's still going to be in red health, so hopefully second time's the charm in red health? Come on. Why did the paralyzed thing just go off? What? Yeah. 2, 3. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! Spiderweb. Just lower... Oh, can no longer escape. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright. It doesn't really have a way of killing Basculin, which is good. Oh, that reminds me. 3. Yes! Alright. Do you know what? It just now reminded me. I'm an idiot. I didn't actually check that it had any electric type moves. I didn't check that at all. It could have had an electro ball and just completely screwed me over. But okay, Galvantula. Nice. Galvantula is caught. Wants to learn to move Chip Away. Probably not. What is this? Looks for an opening. The user strikes consistently. The target's stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. Okay, so it basically if if the enemy is hardened or something like that, then this just pretends that it hasn't hardened, or minimized, I guess. Lime is gone. What? Lime is gone? Who's Lime? What? Doctor of Killing Paradise. Oh, the Doctor? What? Why the Doctor? The Doctor was Dr. Doom Jazz. Yeah. That's not bad, honestly. 70 attack. But I do also already have Headbutt, so it's kind of pointless. Okay. Yeah, we'll give up on Chip Away. Thank you. Robo Arms. Robo Arms? From...
Galvantula, the Ella Spider Pokemon. They employ an electrically charged web to trap their prey. While it is immobilized by shock, they leisurely consume it.
Alright, give a nickname, yes. Let me open up this, and I will say... Playlist. Robo Arms. Robo Arms. I don't know who you're talking about. Spider. A spider, huh? An electric spider? An electric spider. Why does that ring a bell? Suddenly. I don't know. Hades? No. One of the Arkham guys? No. Marvel has Electro and Shocker. Those would have been perfect. But no. Total War Warhammer? Not really. Oh, Marvel's Midnight Suns. I mean, I could just call it Peter. I could just call it Peter to name it after, or I could just name it Spider-Man after Marvel's Midnight Suns. That is entirely possible. That is within the realms of possibility. Marvel's Midnight. Alright, sure. No, the Doctor has Robo Arms. Does he? I don't know. I don't remember. But his name is Elden Ring? What? The Doctor's name was Dr. Doom Jazz. Dr. DJ. He's probably the only one whose name I can actually remember. So, oh, there was Watcher of the End, I think his name was. I remember him. Yeah, I don't really remember any of the others. There was Sam Daybreak, and Lydia Daybreak. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna call this Spider-Man. Thank you, Marvel's Midnight Suns. Really appreciate it. Can't forget the hyphen. It's Spider-Man. Very important. Alright. Spider-Man has been transferred to Box 2. What is Galvantula like, then, in terms of abilities? It's level 10, I think? Well, okay, I know what abilities it has, because I saw most of them. So it has Screech, Thunderwave, Spiderweb, or Sticky Web, and Leech Life. It'll get Electro Web at 15, which is pretty decent. It'll get Bug Bite at 18, which is also pretty decent. It'll learn Slash, which is good. Signal Beam at 34. Yeah, it'll learn some good stuff. It doesn't learn Thunderbolt. So the best electric type move it will have is either Electro Ball or Electro Web. Or maybe Discharge. I would get it up to 54. One more game off the list. Yeah. And I could just give it Thunderbolt. What about stats? How's its stats doing? 472. High special attack. Very, very high speed. So it's a speedy, special attacky kind of boy. And the rest are just kind of meh. Okay. That is very not bad. That is very, very not bad. And it's an electric type. And electric is the type that I said that I kind of needed. So, okay. Let's go grab that thing then. Let's make sure that we have it. Right, so... there's some lag. I never actually went into the Pokemon Center. I just assumed that it was near the start of the city. So, here we are. I probably should have done that, to be perfectly honest. I probably should have come in here before. Blip, 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 blip. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Thank you. Right, let's get rid of our shitty bird and get an actually good... spider. Alright, and there's our Larvesta, who may or may not appear later on in the game. We will see. Alright. Cool. Cool. 22, 19, 22, 17, and 28. Yeah, super speedy. Nice. Boop. No. Boop. What we haven't done is seen what Spider-Man's stat distribution looks like. High attack, lower special attack. Oh, that's not the way around I'd want that. That is very much not the way around I'd want that. Does that thing actually... It does learn Slash. I remember that. Does it learn any other physical moves that I would want? Oh, it does learn bug stuff that's physical. But it does learn Signal Beam, which is special. And Bug Buzz, which is also special. It can learn Sucker Punch, the dark type move. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it's not the worst, I suppose. There are some halfway decent physical moves here. Especially Bug Bite at level 18. That'll probably stick with me for quite a while. That is physical, so yeah, it'll somewhat help. So that's, I suppose, not as bad as it could be, but yeah, I do really wish that it was plus special attack. But okay. It's fine. We will live. We will live. For now, though, let's use some rare candies. Boop. So, what level does it learn? It learns Electro Web at 15. So I definitely need to get it to 15. Okay. Let's learn Fury Cutter. Yep, okay. That is not too shabby either. Honestly, I always really liked Fury Cutter. It becomes more powerful if it hits in succession. It's really actually very strong. I'm going to keep Thunderwave. Actually, Thunderwave is huge, now that I think about it. Because Thunderwave can help me catch new Pokemon. So that's actually really, really good to have. So we're going to get rid of... Screech. Harshly lowers the target's defense. If it's harsh, it might be decent. I don't really care about that. I'll just get rid of that, why not? But then we're probably going to get rid of... we're probably going to get rid of the other one. Leech Life for Electro Web. Let's learn Electro Web. Yes. Yes, I will. Actually, come to think of it, Thunderbolt is 60, isn't it? No, Thunderbolt is 90, sorry. Yeah, so this is only 55, so it's not as good. But, you know, it'll be decent for now. Spider-Man is gay. Yeah, Spider-Man is definitely gay. Just don't worry about all of the heterosexual romances he's had, and the fact that he has literally fathered a child before. At least one. Just don't worry about all that. Spider-Man is definitely gay, except for all of those times he wasn't gay. Anyway. Yeah, I would like somebody to go to Black Cat and tell her, hey, did you know Spider-Man is gay? And just watch her jaw hit the fucking floor. It's like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? After all of those times, he's now gay? What? That would be hysterical in its own right. Alright. Learned Electro Web. Yeah, we'll leave Spider-Man where he is now. Cool. Cool. I did already check, but I don't have enough for 10. I don't have enough for 10 Great Balls. I need another 1,000. So I'll tell you what, on the next route, there's probably some trainers to fight. So I'll go fight the trainers, and then I'll find another Pokemon Center, and I will I'll make sure to get that. To get the 10 Great Balls. Ooh, that looks like a double battle to me. Okay, a double battle. Oh, what's this? Can I? Oh, I can actually go over here. Oh, it's like a. Oh, can I like? Wee. Oh, I can't like do tricks or anything? No. Oh, what if I went like over here? Oh, I can. Cool. And Super Potion. All right. That's pretty cool. Whee! Is there another one like that, or no? It's just that. Oh, there is another bar over there, though. Connect to the internet. Go to a crowded place, and you can meet other players. How about I don't, though? How about I just don't, though? All right. So who do we have out? We have Cthulhu. I think I'll trade She-Man for Majima. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, come on then.
People say we're like two peas in a pod. They say we're two halves of a whole.
They say you're really annoying, probably. Alright, now, how many... Coffee? What? So how many legendaries do these twins have? Let's see. Just because I said that you would have legendaries doesn't mean you should bring one out. What? What is this? What is that? Come on, man. 1. The answer to that question was 1. Correct. Yes. They had 1 legendary. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Sure. And it's the worst possible one as well, because I think it might be the only ice legendary, which means it's the only legendary that truly counters my Hydreigon. Oh, this sucks. This genuinely sucks. All right, I need to know what that Articuno knows. I need to know. Oh, actually, before I do that though, I should change to Garvantula. This might be the only battle we have with him, so I should make sure to change it to him. 596. Let me see here. Oop. And 596. Alright, Garvantula, you can come out here for now. This might be the end. Alright. Articuno, what do you know? Type effective, no, where is it? Learn set. In Gen 6, we have, it is level 11, so it knows Mist, Powder Snow, Gust, and Sheer Cold. What are the requisites for Sheer Cold again? So, Sheer Cold. If Sheer Cold hits, it will inflict damage equal to the target's current HP. Chance of hitting a Pokemon is instead calculated using the following formula. The level of the user minus the level of the target plus 30%. When the Pokemon have the same level and is 1% more likely to hit for every level the user is higher than the target. If the user is at least 70 levels higher than the target, Sheer Cold will always hit. If the user is a lower level than the target, the move always fails. Okay, so the user, Articuno, is a lower level than all of my Pokemon, therefore Sheer Cold will always fail. Okay, so that's fine, we don't have to worry about Sheer Cold. Fantastic, brilliant. So it knows Mist, Powder Snow, and Gust. Okay. Mist is the one that gets rid of stat changes, I believe. Protects the user from having its stats decrease. Okay. Okay, so Mist is a non-issue. Sheer Cold is a non-issue. So we just have Gust and Powder Snow. Okay. Alright, so Gust and Powder Snow. Alright, so I have one major benefit here, which is actually Cthulhu. Since Cthulhu... Wait, Powder Snow, does that hit all of... What does that hit in multiple battles? It might hit more than one Pokemon. Affects all adjacent opponents but not allies. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty annoying. So if it Powder Snows, it'll hit both She-Man and Cthulhu. Now I do have a benefit with Cthulhu, which is that Cthulhu will resist ice. So I think what I do is I focus on Lampent for the moment, get rid of that, and then speaking of, Lampent is Ghost. How does Ghost deal with poison? I'm pretty sure that it's basically nothing. That they have no major thing going on. But I do want to make sure. When there is an Articuno on the field, you kind of want to make sure that you keep all your bases covered. Okay, actually I'm wrong. So Ghost actually resists poison. Which is really actually quite bad for me. Because if I go to She-Man, She-Man has Pound and Sludge. As it's only once. It has Mud Slap and Poison Gas. I could poison one of them. That is true. Okay, so I want to know two things. Number one, does Lampent have Levitate? No, actually, I don't need to know two things. The other thing that I was wondering is if Mudslap would attack both of them, but Articuno is flying, so it wouldn't actually make a difference. Lampent doesn't have... Lampent doesn't have that. It is a Fire Ghost as well, though. So Mudslap would actually do bonus damage. Only slightly, though. But if I Aqua Jet with Cthulhu, then that Mudslap might be enough to finish off the Lampent. Yeah. I think that's probably the plan. Posehn the Icebird? What's Posehn? What? I have no idea what that is, Shima. Okay, we Aquajet the Lampent. And we Mudslap the Lampent. She-Man has really good special defense, I believe. So... Powder Snow shouldn't do that much to either of them. Gust could do a decent amount to Cthulhu. But it should be fine. It should be fine. So we just focus the Lampent, and then we can deal with the Articuno. Nice! Perfect, perfect. Now, that does mean that my Mudslap from Muck isn't actually going to do anything. But that's fine. We can live with that. I just really wanted to get rid of that Lampent, so it was a 2v1. So, that's fine. That is fine. We can live with this. Mudslap, yep, not going to do anything. Sheer Cold? Wow, okay, so they're idiots. Brilliant. That's the best news I've heard all day. You can Uproar. Yeah, you can just Uproar. Oh, wait. Wait, would Uproar hit She-Man as well? Chutto a minute. Chutto a minute. Affects a random opponent. Interesting. It's completely random. Huh. But it's a random opponent, not a random ally. Interesting. So that's okay. You can Uproar. And then She-Man, you can Sludge or Poison Gas. I think since we're Uproaring, we're probably trying to kill Articuno as soon as possible, so we'll go Sludge. Oh, that did a surprisingly small amount of damage. The Sludge did a surprisingly large amount. Oh, and the Poison! Nice! So just don't get one shot, please, either of you. And they take basically no damage. But Frozen? What the hell's going on? Poison? Yes. Alright. So that was interesting. That was an interesting little moment there in Pokemon history. The random poison meets the random freeze. But we did it. It's fine. And they basically took no damage except for the freeze. Alright, nice. 300 only? Jesus. I've never been so tired before in my life. Damn. Damn, man. Okay, so I need to take Cthulhu out. We'll switch you with... Let's go Spider-Man. Okay. That was terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying. So what do I need? I need about, what, 700? First legend kill. Oh, that's not my first legend. No, you missed. I killed a Shaman, and I killed a Regigigas. Was there any others? Oh, do you know what I should have? I should have a legendary tracker. Hang on, that's actually a really cool idea. Pokédex. So, Control-C. No, hang on, don't do that. Hang on. Just legends killed would be pretty cool, I think. The text. Ledge Cracker. Okay. And then Legends Slain. Legends slash Myths Slain. There we go. And we'll call it... Shaman is Mythic, not Legion. Yeah, I know the difference. Mythics are stronger than Legendaries. I understand. Well, no, it's kind of weird. Mythics, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to go into it. Let me see here. How many was it? There was Regigigas, there was Shaman, there's now Articuno, so that's 3. Am I missing any? No, I don't think so. So we'll go with 3. Legends slash Myths Slain. We'll do this. And then... boop, and... Okay, cool. We'll actually put that down over here. Sweet. Hang on a second. Just a minute. Just want to organize something. Okay, nice. Legend slash Myth Slain 3. Sweet. Alright, so now... this is not a new zone or anything, so let's continue. Heredita! Alright. That's just, that's just correct. That's just what you would expect to find here. But, we are obviously just going to run. Yeah. If I couldn't run from Heredita, I'd be very, very disappointed in myself.
Hello. My goodness. Pokemon hordes are certainly intense.
Yeah, they're just like a dance team made up of Pokemon, aren't they?
Oh, Tierno, do you ever think about anything besides Oh, Tierno, do you ever think about anything besides dancing?
Nope, even during Pokemon battles, I'm always checking out their moves. And then my feet just starting moving, too. I can't even help it, you know? Like with Swords Dance, I love it. I guess that's why I can never win. Oh, hey, it's Little A. Do your Pokemon know any sweet moves? Show me in a battle.
Oh, shit. Okay. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. He has a Timpole. That's not going to do very well. That is not going to do very well. Alright. Thank you for the easy battle, my friend. I don't think it's ground yet. I think it's just plain water, isn't it? Yes. Cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. No, actually, Dodo, plus a minimum live here. Oh, I see what you mean. Hello. I have no idea.
That was some nice footwork.
I received money! Money! Money!
Good to see you, Little A. Excuse me, good to see you, Aki. Excuse me, I meant Little A. It really does seem as though Tierno can only think about dancing and moves. When a horde of Pokemon popped out, he just stood there watching them.
Well, yeah, Trevs. Coming up with the world's best Pokemon dance is my dream, after all. I was born to dance. I won't ever stop. Not with moves like this.
That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tierno. I guess I should show just as much dedication to my dream of completing the Pokédex then. It's good to be serious about some things. Oh well, Lille, do take this honey, won't you?
I really don't need it, but thank you anyway.
You see, using honey will encourage Pokemon hordes to appear. Though if you're going to challenge a whole horde, you may want to use moves that can hit multiple targets.
That sounds like suicide to me. Having just a horde of Deoxys just suddenly appear out from a tree, that sounds absolutely horrifying to me. Okay, let's quickly run back to the Pokemon Center. We can unfreeze our fish. And we can also get some great balls. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan-o, daddy-o, as the kids don't say, because I'm not a kid, and therefore I would not know. Let's be honest, I could not tell you what's hip and fly these days. Even when I was a kid, I couldn't tell you what was hip and fly those days, so I'm completely screwed now. Not a chance. We hope to see you again. Cool. And now we can get 10 great balls. Boop. And 10. Sweet. Yes. Oh, does that not give a Premier Ball? Oh, it's only 10 Pokeballs? But all the Pokemon will be completely different to each other. It'll be the best way to get encounters. Oh, will they? That's interesting. I'm still not going to do it. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk shit. I do like having an escape rope. Sadly, I don't have enough money. Ice heal, burn heal. I got 2 antidotes, didn't I? Yeah. Paralyze heal. How many potions do I have? I'll just get an extra potion. That's fine. At least once for the memes, please. Oh, actually, hang on. I actually still have a small amount of money, so we'll just get 2 antidotes as well. Cool. I could maybe have gotten a burn heal or something, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we are outie. And... no, honestly, like, saying it like that, where it, like, there's an increased variety of Pokemon and you get to choose, saying it like that, honestly, it sounds a bit like cheesing it. Like, I don't know. It's not really in the spirit of a Nuzlocke. In the Nuzlocke, you shouldn't have very much choice in what you get. Unless you go out of your way to game it. Anyway, you're probably going to come across one without trying, since they can be found without honey. Okay. Right. So, who do I have? I have my Electro Web. Who's a what's it? Oh, I should have called it Iono, actually. That could have been funny. But okay. Hello. I need monies, still. I haven't been able to sleep very well for days. I don't know if I'm up for a battle. Well, maybe you should stop running around and go take a lie down then. Rising Star Hamish.
Drowsy. Drowsy.
Alright, well that's actually perfect for Spider-Man. I'll show you my Fury Cutter. Forewarned. Electro Web. Yeah, I'm not using that against you, so don't worry about it. Fury Cutter. Should be 2 attacks, I'd say. Oh, wow, almost 1. Damn. And that did basically nothing. So, goodbye. Cool. Easy cheesy. She-Man is now level 18. Minimize! Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah, brother.
That is almost cheating, let's be honest, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Minimize! Hell yeah! I love Minimize. I hate Minimize. I have a love-hate relationship with Minimize, let's be honest. When it's an opposing muck using it, I hate it. But when I get to use it, it's awesome. I knew it. I really gotta get some sleep. You really do. You really do. Sleep is important. You Minimize for the first time, gets hit by Stomp. That would be hysterical. And it's absolutely the kind of mistake that I would make. Let's be real. Whee! Come on. There you go. Super Potion. Sweet. Can never have too many of them. And... right. I think it's over here. Let me out. Alright, sweet. Now, we should be coming up to a new route soon, I'd say. But that is just a guess. There was also a way down here. Oh, is it just... what is that? Oh, it's a berry tree. Okay, I thought it was a honey tree, but it's actually berries. Sweet. Alright, well, that wasn't all that great, to be perfectly honest, but whatever. And now we get to get Arena trapped and killed. Holy! Alright. Actually, do you know what? That's a good question. What kind of stats does Porygon Z have? Porygon Z. I don't actually know. How good is it? 535. Okay, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. But yeah, I'm not going to, obviously I can't catch it. Hello, Poltak Tobing. Welcome to the stream, Poltak. How's it going? How you been? How you doing? What is up? What is up is more Nuzlocke. I'm Nuzlocking. I'm doing randomized Nuzlocke for Pokemon X. And things are going pretty damn well. We haven't lost a single Pokemon yet. Yo, Aki, I'm not the only person in chat for once, and I don't think there's some sort of artist trying to get you to pay for their art. I think they're just an honest to God viewer. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry, I meant to say honest to God viewer. Yeah. Wait. Do you just not want to fight me? I'm working on some synchronized tricks with my Pokemon, but we can't get our timing right. Let me practice with you. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't honestly put too much thought into this, but... Okay. Okay. Hi, Raikou. How you doing, my man? So in the first stream, there wasn't a single legendary or mythic. Now in this stream, there's 4. Like, okay, I think you're correcting too close to the sun here, my guy. Thankfully, it's only level 9, but yeah, I need to see what this thing has. Raikou, what exactly do you have? Gen 6. A mug? Yeah, a mug. Excuse me, what do you mean you're doing synchronized moves? Raikou, that is true. That is true. That the legendarily fast dog, like one of the fastest Pokemon in existence. Yeah, and you're doing synchronized moves. Like, what the hell? Who am I facing right now? Okay, so it knows Thundershock, Leer, Bite, and Discharge. Ouch. Okay, Discharge is going to be a serious problem. But okay. Discharge is a problem. But I can negate that and I can make it use Bite instead. By switching to Akito. Okay. Well, it's my only real choice, to be perfectly honest. So we are obviously going to do that. And then Bite should be one of its weaker abilities, I'd say. Yes, attack it. Yeah, it's definitely a special attacker, so its normal attack should be. Oh, and it just. Okay, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's very fine. All right, cool. Cool. I'm just glad I have such a level advantage. If they were fighting on an equal footing, I have no idea what I would do, to be perfectly honest. Like, that would just be horrifying. Alright, thank you, Akito. I really appreciate it, my guy. Oh, man. Alright, so that's 4 now. And Banette. Actually, a reasonable one. Good to have. Alright, so that's my 4th legendary slain. Right, Banette. What do we want to do with you? I mean, I could just bone club it. Or I could send somebody else out to deal with it. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'll probably send out Spodermon. I'll probably... Or Cthulhu. Cthulhu does have Bite. So we'll send out Cthulhu. He can deal with it. I'm sure he can. Get out there, Cthulhu. Make me proud. Those things hunt down those who abandoned them, so technically she was doing tricks with something that's trying to kill her for abandoning a fucking legendary. Yep. Okay. That sounds about right. Why do I suddenly get the feeling that I'm like facing off against one of the like main bosses of this game. Jeez. Who names these Pokemons? The names all come from other games that I've played on the channel. So, Cthulhu, I played Call of Cthulhu, obviously. Akito comes from Ghostwire Tokyo, stuff like that. The tricks with speeding around at the speed of light while dodging knives. Yeah, basically the weakest character in Naruto. Okay, so we actually came out of that really handily, which is a good thing. Actually, come to think of it, is there anything down here? Yes. Hang on a second. Oh. I'm speeding around too much. Are we still on the same thing? That's what I want to know. Are we still on the same route, or is this a new route? Route 5. That is the same one that I already got. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Is there another route along the way? No. Okay, so it's just Route 5 in order to get to Campfire. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I don't think it really matters which way I go, because I have no idea what the correct way to go is, and I want the money anyway, so hey. Hello. Please do not throw God at me. Trapinch. Oh, that's scary. Wait, hang on, that's actually bad. That thing has arena trap, doesn't it? I need to get Spider-Man out of there right now. That thing might have arena trap, and in which case, Spider-Man might not actually be able to do anything about it. I don't remember how it works or how it triggers, so no, just get out. Just get out, my dude. It's not worth it. I know that there is a way for Trapinch to keep you in a fight. I know that there is. I don't remember how it works, though. So, just GTFO. It's fine. Next gym isn't until the next town over, though. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally miss an encounter, that's all. Spider-Man grew. It is definitely getting to the point where I need to turn off the EXP share. Well, shit. Alright. So that's my second encounter with Porygon Z in, like, 15 minutes. That's not very likely, but alright. Well, Bite should do decent enough. Trapinch is a surprisingly strong Pokemon. Or, not Trapinch. Sorry, Cthulhu is a surprisingly strong Pokemon, so I don't mind sticking in here and doing the deeps. Sweet. Easy peasy. So much EXP, though. So much EXP. It's kind of terrifying. It's all thanks to my Bidoof that I got to meet you. That's got to be good for something. What does your Bidoof have to do in anything? Dude, maybe you should thank your Porygon Z of all things. He just ends up being your main water type until the fucking champion. Maybe. He might. He's not entirely awful. He's really not. Okay, so down here. Oh, I kind of want to talk to you. Hang on, I'll just wait over here for you, shall. There you go. When I say champion, I mean the living embodiment of gay women.
You look like a seasoned traveler. I bet you're good at battling, too.
Well, I don't mean to brag. I've won a Nuzlocke or two back in my day, yeah. Vespiquen. That's an interesting Pokemon, okay. So your bug type versus my bug type. Alright. I can survive. I'll take that. Mostly because your bug type is flying type, and my bug type is electric type. So, this isn't going to go very well for you. Sorry about that. Oh, actually survived. Surprised. Ah, now. Yes. You see, that's less than ideal. Hopefully it doesn't trigger. It would be nice if it didn't trigger. Can you please not trigger? It triggered. Okay. Alright, so maybe Vespiquen needs a little bit of respect here. Come on. Come on. Just... Okay, this is actually very dangerous now. Pursue! I need to heal. This is actually kind of embarrassing, but I actually need to heal. What's the Oranberry do? It's on HP by 10, okay. Yeah, this is actually a little bit embarrassing, but... Oh, that might... Maybe I should have done a super potion, actually. If it pursuits, then I'm absolutely effed to get away. But if it does 2 Fury Cutters in a row, I'm absolutely effed to stay. Especially if I keep getting... Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. I'm scared. Oh, this is so scary. This is terrifying. You're getting beaten by the honeycomb 6. I mean, now I know how the magma guy felt on Gojo's head. Oh. JJK? Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Is that what you mean? I don't know. This is horrifying. This is genuinely horrifying. This is horrifying! How... Do I need to heal again? I can't trade out because of my pursue. But I can't fight it. Because if it Fury Cutters again, and like if I confuse and it Fury Cutters again, then it's dead. I have to heal. But if it just keeps Fury Cuttering, then I'm just dead anyway. This sucks. Pursue, okay. At least it keeps refreshing the thing. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard of that, right? Come on. Will you please snap out of it? Finally. Okay. That was way more difficult than it had any right to be. I hate you, Vespiquen. I really do. I officially hate that Pokemon now. Alright. Akito grew to level 20. Yeah, we're getting close.
You're just as good as I thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. I know. Okay. So, wait, hang on a second. How are my Pokemon doing? Yeah, Spider-Man is looking a little bit rough and ragged. We'll trade you out for... Ryuji. It's been a while since we used him. It's been a hot minute. Yo. That fucking bee was stronger than a giant iceberg and fucking electric wolf. It was. It really was. I want to know why I always wear shorts when I want to know why I always wear shorts when I walk through the tall grass? Is it because you like it when it tickles your dingling? I won't judge. Send out Skiploom. Okay, well. Yep. Yep. This is a bit of a mismatch for on his part. Just try attack. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. My almost legendary dragon won't go down to whatever the hell that thing is, will it? I should certainly hope not. She-Man grew to level 19, level 18. Spider-Man wants to learn Bug Bite. Alright. I do quite like Fury Cutter. I don't really want to get rid of that. Bug Bite is only 60. Do I want to get rid of Screech? I suppose so. If I'm going to do anything, I would Thunder Wave rather than Screech. So we'll just get rid of that. I'm okay with that. Actually, come to think of it, the fact that Bug Bite eats a berry that the opponent is holding is completely useless, I think. Because they're comfy and easy to wear. And because it tickles your dingling. You don't need to lie, it's fine. It's actually useless here because I don't think any Pokemon carries anything because it's all randomized. Diggersby! Hello. Alright. That's an interesting Pokemon. I think I've only seen like twice in my life. Oh, not Pokemon, no. Run. Run! Run! Alright. There has to be something here, right? Doesn't there? No. No hidden items here? Come on. Come on. What are you doing this to me? That's for cut. Oh, this is the way to the town. So I missed some stuff up there. Yeah, screw it. It's fine. Hollow clip received.
Thank you for using the Holocaster. Lysander Labs developed the Holocaster to make the lives of Pokemon trainers richer, fuller, and more convenient. We hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services this device provides.
Well, thank you for soliciting me. Please don't do that again. Right. So I don't think that there's any... Hang on. Is this where the palace is? No. The Powerful Palace is further down the road. Okay. Hello. I am very tired. I forgot how exhausting Nuzlocks are. They're genuinely so horrifying. That's how you continue the story. Someone sent you Vaporeon. Also, go into the castle. That's how you continue the story. Someone sent me Vaporeon. What? 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 What are you talking about? Oh, for the holo clip, you mean? Ah, okay. Alright. Continue the story by going into the castle. Got it. Do I want anything from you? Why don't you have a friend with you? I don't know. Some Pokeballs, maybe? Nah, not really. I want an escape rope. I like to have one. Just as a backup. And let me grab... let me grab an ice heal. Just in case, just as a backup. I hate him. They're only in Lumia City, the second guy. Okay. Interesting. What do I want? I have a decent amount of Great Balls. If I'm going to get Pokeballs, I want to get them 10 per, so I can get the Premier Ball as well. A decent amount of Super Potions. Decent amount of Potions. I have 5 Antidotes, which is fine. Yeah, okay. I think I'll save the money for now. I'll save the money. Okay. And out we go. So I need to go into a castle. A castle, you say? Is it right up here? Yes, it is. Oop. Shabanu Castle. Shablagu. Oh, before I forget, though. Before I forget, let me turn off the EXP share. Thank you. And yeah. Alright. I don't need any more bonus experience. It's fine. I'll just end up over-leveling the next gym. Hi, Lily!
An acquaintance of yours. 2 visitors to Chabonneau Castle. I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. This castle, chateau if you will, was a manor house of a noble family. It may be a little run down, but that's because there's history to this place. During that history, the owners of this castle gave away a lot of their stuff to everyone. So that's why it feels so empty. The end.
That's it? Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution?
That's it. What in the world is Mega Evolution?
Sir, it's back again.
Is it that time of year already? Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7, but please take your time and have a look around.
Do I need to? Sag the soup? What?
I wonder what that's about. Why don't we go to Route 7 too?
Alright, let me just take a wander. I wonder if I can, like, fill this place or something. Maybe. Boop. Okay, yeah, it's becoming... it's already becoming a bit too much of a maze. I can't be bothered. Let's just go. Let's just leave. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Alright, now we continue onwards. Onwards and forwards. A berry juice. Cool. Stop telling me to meet other players. I don't want to. I am asocial. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Right, Route 7. And this is our newest encounter. Wait. Where's Route 5? Wait, no. Where's Route 6? I'm missing Route 6. And Parfum Palace. Oh! So this is 7. And 6 goes up here. Oh.
Hi, Lele. They said they were going this way.
Bye. I'm going to Route 6. Oh, fine. Actually, no, because there isn't any grass until you get Snorlax's fat ass up. Alright, fine. Is it this way? Eh? Nanny?
Hey, miss, this way, this way.
You! I know this is an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great. One berry can produce more berries. I assure you that you'll love fieldwork. No. Oh, come on. Please take care of... No. Fine.
Oh! I'm just... No. Just no. I don't care. I really don't. I do not have the patience, and I do not have the time, and I do not have the willpower, and I do not have the berries. I refuse. All those berries are for my Pokemon. I don't have any. No, I shouldn't have come here. Bye. See you later. Alright, out. Run! Hurry! Run! Okay. Now we're back on the road. Oh. Really? This is some useful stuff, though. The berries are good. You don't need to grow them, but the ones you have now, you gave to them are good. Good. Because I have absolutely no intention of growing them. Oh, it's a daycare. Cool.
Here we go again. It's sleeping so soundly. The end of the world wouldn't wake it.
Look, it's practically a mountain, right? It's blocking the road completely. Come now, sir, use the Poke Flute. Oh, wait, do you even have it anymore?
Nope, I handed it over.
Or you could say it was taken by the owner of the palace. What? Huh? What's a Poke Flute?
Basically, the Poke Flute is what we need to wake up Snorlax, but the Poke Flute is currently at Parfum Palace.
Oh, that's it? All we need to do is go get it then. Come on, Lele, let's go. The Parfum Palace is just past Route 6. And maybe at a place like that, we might learn something about Mega Evolution.
Sabrina, shut the fuck. Get in the water. Alright. So we need to go to Parfum Palace. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine by me. Are you a fight? Do you wish to brawl? No. No, you're not. Okay. What's down here? Wait, is this Route 6? I think it is. I think the game just said it is. Yes, Route 6. Alright! Now, you can get things in the castle courtyard and long grass, but the more exciting way of engaging a hunter is walking along the bushes. Eventually something will jump out. Interesting. Wait. I can't actually go in there. For some reason. I don't think I can go in there either. Oh, now you're a fight. Okay.
I bet you thought it was just some unassuming tourist. I happen to be a seasoned battler, too.
Yeah, I did, honestly. But whatever. I guess we'll just have to beat you up. Manaphy, okay. That's one of the, well, yeah, that's one of, yeah, that's, yep, that's, yep, okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Just why not? Just throw them all at me. Fine. Okay. Jesus. It's a water type. Let me see here. Leveling up 6. Alright, what does this thing know? It is level 11, so it knows Charm, Water Sport, Bubble, and Tail Glow. What's Tail Glow? Signature move of Volbeat. Increases the usual special attack by 2 stages. Okay, so basically kill it quick and kill it with fire. Or don't kill it with fire, it's a water type. But kill it quick anyway. Okay, thankfully it only knows Bubble, so it's not that big of a threat. But still, what the hell, game? Alright. Alright, try attack. Thankfully Ryuji does resist Bubble anyway, so Even if the worst came to the worst, this wouldn't actually do that much damage. Yeah, only 2, it's fine. But it still counts as a mythic. It is, in fact, still a mythical Pokemon. So... this number gets to go to 5. Cool. Ryuji grew to level 19 as well. Scrafty. Alright. That's an evolved form. Walk along those big bushes, a Pokemon might come out. Alright, I'll say that. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. A mythical followed by a legendary, followed by a pseudo-legendary. That's exactly what I need. Thank you for that. Alright. I think we just... I think a Dragon Rage will probably kill it. I'm an idiot. That thing's a fighting type, and I just use a dark type against it. Okay. Okay. That was actually very stupid of me. And then a Caterpie. Alright, well that's fine. We'll just bite you. I don't think a Caterpie could kill me. I think even if that Caterpie knew, like, I don't know, like the best fighting type move, it still wouldn't be able to beat me. So.
What?
Thank you for the money. And thank you for showing me a mythical Pokemon. I really appreciate it. You're going to fight as well, aren't you? Yeah.
Why do I travel? Why do I battle? Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. Tourist Eriko. Skorupi! That's not bad. That's the first form. How do we deal with you, though? That's... what is that, actually? Is that a poison bug? Maybe? Skorupi. What is it? It is poison bug. Alright, so I'm looking for flying rock, fire, or psychic. And I have none of those things. Yippoo. But it's fine. It's a pretty weak Pokemon, so let me see here. I suppose we could send out Majima. Yeah, let's send out Majima. Sure, why not? I hope your plastic surgeon makes you look like a chunky cow, new pigeon sucker. Oh, for heaven's sake, you've got to be kidding me. Really? What are the odds of that? That's nuts. Okay. Just Icy Wind. Defense fell. I mean, he should have defense to spare, but still. Once you've won this, while going through the path, walk along the bushes. I'm telling you, good Pokemon only come for... Sure. In the randomizer, you can tell that only good Pokemon will appear from this very specific way of doing things. Okay. Okay. Alright. We will see, I suppose. Shuppet. Well, thankfully, seems to have pretty weak Pokemon. This might be pushing things with the poison, but nah, that's super effective, so it's good. I've seen 20 randomizers, all of which have got basically legendaries from that method. Alright. Well, I'll see. We'll see. And Sewaddle. Okay. Icy Wind. I promise you it'll be a good Pokemon. I will do it. I will do it. Damn, stop harping on, man. I got it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I said I'd do it, damn it. I'll do it, Jimmy. Just please put down the hatchet, Jimmy.
Did you see our Pokemon smile just now?
No, I saw my Pokemon get poisoned, you little bitch, but okay. Alright. So, how are you doing? Oh, what do I want? I want to switch you in over here. Actually, because, well, you do have Thunder Wave. But actually, Fury Cutter, Electro Web, Bug Bite. Fury Cutter is base, the weakest, but I'd only be able to do it once. Electro Web isn't that strong. Now for next encounter, drumroll, please. Alright, so I just run along here, yeah? Is that what you mean? Are you sure this works? Do you mean these bushes? Or do you mean like the bushes on the side over there? Okay. Over here? Oh, I accidentally went in. Nope. Not that. Not there. It definitely does. Look it up. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright. So that does work. Okay. So, yeah, that actually might work. That's actually a genuine strat, is it? That you're always guaranteed to have a good Pokemon when you do that. Okay. Okay. I believe you now, She-Man. I believe you now. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Well, shit, look at that. Yeah. That's pretty incredible. Okay. Cool. Now, how the hell do I deal with this? Alright, well, first things first. I'm obviously... Well, actually... I'm trying to remember... Because Gallade is, like, the kind of Pokemon that might just kill. What does this thing know? Let's start out with that. Gallade, like 9 times out of 10, I'm probably going to Thunder Wave. But if I think that this thing could one-shot me, so it's Psychic and Fighting. Learn Set by leveling up. Gen 6. So this is level 10. So it knows Confusion, Teleport, Double Team Leer. This thing knows Teleport. This thing knows Teleport. Oh Christ, this thing knows Teleport. If it knows Teleport, I need to throw a ball and hope. That's all there is to it. Like, if it knows Teleport, no, dude. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe. I don't have a choice. If it knows Teleport, like... Oh, wait. XY 12. No, wait. Pause. Oh, no, don't unpause. It knows Teleport. Okay. Yeah, okay. Great Ball. Just throw and hope. That's all I can do. Please, come on, please. Or at the very least, don't teleport afterwards. Come on. Ow! Balls. Come on, don't teleport. Don't. Double team. Okay, that's fine. What else does it know? It knows, Double Team, Confusion, Teleport, and Leer. So Confusion is the only one, and that should be... not very good against She-Man. So, come on. We have to... I could technically paralyze it. That might help, but no. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes! We're running on 1 in 25 odds every time he uses a move. That goes by 5%. She is in 4 and 5 turns. Yes! Gallade, hello! I'm in full light, you got me. You did. Yeah, you really locked in on those numbers. Gallade, the Blade Pokemon. Because it can sense what its foe is thinking, its attacks burst out first, fast, and fierce. Alright, what are we going to call Gallade? I mean, it's a swordsman, right? It's like a swordsman Pokemon, so it should be fairly easy to figure out a good one I'm tempted to name it after the main guy from Hades. Not Hades himself. I don't remember his name, but the protagonist in Hades. But I do kind of want to use just one of the Greek gods at some point. So that may not be the best. Let me see. Oh! Oh, we should name him after the guy from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Is it Raiden? Yeah, that works out great. Yes. Radon from Elden Ring? Nah. I like this. I like this. I'm pretty sure his name is Raiden. But I want to double check just to make sure. You see here. Oh, what's his name? Raiden, yes. Give a nickname to the Cockalade, yes. R-A-I-D-E-N. Raiden, sweet. Oh, yeah, that does work really well. He's quite popular, even outside the franchise. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Alright, sweet. So now we have a fighting psychic type in the box. I really want to check to make sure that he does in fact have teleport. Or if I just completely panicked. But I'm pretty sure that he should. He should have teleport. Okay. Nice. Nice, I like that. I really like that. So, that's probably one that I get rid of. Who? Bergmite, I suppose? Is the weakest link? Psychic fighting. We don't have any psychics. We don't have any fightings. Fighting especially would be really useful to deal with normal types. But psychic is no slouch. We have no way of dealing with poisons. If we got rid of Bergmite, we would have no way of dealing with dragons, but at the same time, like, what the hell can you do against a dragon? What the hell could this thing do against a dragon? I really don't want to see Marchek go through. But you're right. Yeah, alright. So... Oh, okay, so this is how you get to the grass on either side. Alright, so there is a way to get encounters here, but I don't know where. Also, I'm kind of concerned about... Are these actually fights? I'll share an Oranberry. Oh, nice. I guess they're not actual fights. Cool. What is this? Hello. Neither. I'll take that. That's not bad. For the Elite Four, it's very useful. Oh, fishing! Oh, is it fishing? Ooh, okay. Well, I don't actually have a fishing rod.
The entrance fee will be 1,000 yen per person.
You've got to be kidding! It costs money to go inside?
You see, the owner of the palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money.
Yeesh, this is how the rich get richer. Here's your entrance fee.
The proceeds from the entrance fee help pay for repairing and restoring the palace. Probably.
Probably. Alright, well, needs to be paid. So maybe we could say, rather than the background, we could just say the long grass out front is technically part of the manor. Nah, we won't cheese it like that. We won't cheese it like that. It's fine. Hell, we might actually get a rod somewhere in here eventually anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so I guess we need to find Tierno or something?
Oh, where is it? Where could it be?
Huh?
My Furfrou! My beloved little Furfrou has disappeared.
It disappeared? Hey, Lillet! We should help look. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be sick with worry.
Alright, where'd you see it last?
My beloved little fervor is disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to actually look for it. Pokemon X, find for fruit. Right, where is the little shit? Large building, so go. The two side paths to Route 6 can be accessed from that lawn. Catch a few new Pokemon. A few people will be around the front. When you enter the palace, the owner will tell you his Furfur is missing. You won't be able to obtain the Pokeflute from this man until you find his beloved Pokemon. Use the bed in the first room to the left. This will restore your party's HP. Cool. Head up to the second floor. An amulet coin. Huh. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so... First room on the left. There should be a bed. It's in the backyard. Okay. Sweet. I can... What was it? Oh, yeah, my iceberg is frozen. I forgot about that. Alright, and then if I go upstairs, I can find an amulet coin, which honestly might be a bit useful. How do I actually go upstairs, though? Ah, here we are. Here we are. Enter the first door on the west wing. Which would be... What? Wait, hang on. This is the east wing. Oh, okay, so... Okay. And then this is the west wing. The first door should be here. Stop telling me to meet other players. I genuinely do not care. Alright. And an amulet coin. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Who will I give that to? I suppose basically anybody. But, I am going to be keeping... I'm going to be keeping my dragon forever and ever, amen, so I may as well just go with that. Amulet coin. Give that to you. Cool. Technically, that's robbery. Yeah, well, technically, it's only a crime if somebody, reports it. If somebody reports it missing, and nobody's gonna do that, so, I win. Checkmate, atheists. Alright. Oh, HM for cut is in here as well. Guard spec. Walk all the way to the northwest corner of the courtyard. Ah, they're looking back. Alright, you do that. I don't remember what guard spec does, but, northwest. May as well. Oh, are those fights? They might be fights as well. Ah. Found you. Investigate mages is next. Top right maze contains a hidden pretty wing. Oh, for heaven's sake, it's... Bottom left contains a super potion and cut. Okay, well I definitely want to grab cut. Oh, stop it. Why is it doing that? Stop it. She just won't run down. Actually I do need more money, so hey. Oh, okay, cool. So bottom left maze. Okay, these are pretty straightforward. Super potion, and there should be a cut in here as well. Somewhere. Is that it? That would be it. Yeah, these mazes ain't... These mazes ain't shit. Bottom right contains an antidote. May as well. Can you even call this a maze? I'm pretty sure that this doesn't count as a maze. But okay. Top right contains a hidden pretty wing. I don't know what that is, to be perfectly honest with you. But apparently it's... Is it here? Ah, there it is. And the top left contains the furfru itself. Sweet. Yeah, are you a fight? No. Alright. And top left contains the pooch. How do I get in? Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, you have to corner it? Is that the trick?
Please don't run away. Lily, give me a hand.
Okay. Let's split up, chase the furfru and corner it in there. Pick a spot for me to stand. Somewhere like right there. Over there. Okay, so I just bring her to where I want her to be, I suppose. Can you stand here? Yes. Cool. And then... chase... Oh, that didn't work. Huh. Wrap it inside the penis. Okay, hang on a second. Can I move you to be in this area here? Where you can see in several directions. How do you do this then? Maybe, I don't know, maybe just standing right here is best right now? What? Okay. That worked! Maybe it would be better if I waited over there. Yeah, maybe it would. Alright, so you have to scare the dog, find out where it is, and then you accidentally do the correct thing. And now you wait over there, I'll come over this way, and it should go right down. Sweet. Cool.
Phew, well done, we finally caught it. Lily, you're amazing. We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel.
Actually, it was just super easy.
Oh, my dear Furfru, my beloved Furfru. Could you be the two responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear Furfru? How marvelous, how wonderful indeed. It's marvelous, simply marvelous. A situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom, boom! My Pokemon and I are reunited. Our bond has been proven. We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous fireworks display. And it will also serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Rendezvous. You can reach the balcony from the hall with mirrors on the second floor.
Right down into push boost.
Maybe Furfru would have been better off if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it.
Yeah. Cool. We are dunzos. We are so heckin' dunzos. Get me out of here. Okay. Can I really not use my things? Oh. Oop. Excuse me. Why is the legendary for Pokemon White over here? Like, this isn't Pokemon White. So, why isn't it the legendaries for X and Y? That would just make sense. But, whatever. So the Hall of Mirrors. I mean, I don't know. Where is that? Where actually is that? Second floor balcony. Hall of Mirrors is over here? Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, is it here? Ah, found it. Good. There's a lot of Unova references in this castle with the bishop statues in some rooms. Cool. And now we're going to watch fireworks in the daytime.
You know, this is kind of romantic. Maybe we should bang. I really hope we get to be great friends, Aki. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. We haven't even seen them yet, but I know I'll never forget these fireworks. 'Cause I watched them with you, Aki.
Oh, woman pregnancy.
Honey, I'm pregnant. I can explain.
Yay, fireworks in the daytime. Because that's the best time to watch fireworks. In the middle of the day. Yep, definitely.
Wow, that was amazing. I never ever want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart.
Wow, if that isn't the girliest shit ever, I don't know what is.
And that was my wonderful fireworks show for my furfru.
I assume you're satisfied with that?
Oh, I almost forgot.
About what?
I just remembered we need the flute to wake up Snorlax.
Ah.
Oh, the poke flute, huh? Go get it. It was Shablow Castle's treasure, but I took it as payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just didn't go together.
Spoiler alert, that dog used to be a war veteran, now has severe PTSD. Yay.
Give it to them.
Here is the poke flute.
Yay! Poke flute obtained.
Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow, that's very important.
I want to make lots of memories on my journey, but I think I'll try and forget about him.
You can't imagine how stressful running this place is for him.
That may be so, but... Oh, that's right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution?
I remember reading a book on that subject in the Paris library. It had something to do with what you now call a trainer, holding a mysterious stone high and making Pokemon evolve even further. Also, it's not much, but I would like you to have this.
Protect! Okay, that's interesting. If I wanted to go for a PP stall build. Huh. I've never done that, actually. Real question, why didn't they just throw a Pokeball at the Snorlax? That's the real question. It would have at least woken it up.
Protect blocks opposing Pokemon's moves, but if you use it many times in a row, the chances of it not working increase. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave.
If I wanted to be seriously obnoxious, I could give that to Muck. So I could just minimize and protect. That would be obnoxious as hell, but I don't think I will be doing that.
The owner of Shabano Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that flute back after we wake up Snorlax.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm keeping it. Why wouldn't I? Actually, it's super useful. It means that I can always wake up Pokemon after they fall asleep in battle. So, yeah, no, I ain't bringing that shit back. I'm keeping that shit. Damn, man, that's mine. That's mine, man. You don't get it. You don't get to have that. Shit. Shit. I wonder where I can get my first rod. Do you know what? That's a very good question. Because we already have one encounter just waiting for us over here in the palace. Actually, do you know what? Let me look that up real quick. Let me look that up. Somewhere in the next town. Is it really? Pokemon X. Old Rod. Where do you get it? The old rod is given to you by a man on the bottom floor of the aquarium in Ambret Town. Okay, Ambret Town. Where exactly is Ambret Town? Key. Ambret. Connecting cave. Silage town. Ambret is over there. If I remember rightly, I don't think... Notable for its great hordes of Zubat. I wonder. I don't think that... I don't know if I'll be able to go straight to Ambret, though. But I'm very glad that I looked that up. Because now I know to at least check. I wouldn't have tried if I hadn't known. I would have just continued on towards the rest of the gyms. But now that I know that oh shit, I'm going completely the wrong way. Now that I know that I want to go to now that I know where the rod is, I will definitely want to go there. And this is also the wrong way. Where's the right way? Oh. Did I just skate past that? I may have just skated past that. Okay. And away we go. To wake up a Snorlax, which will probably be our encounter for this route, wouldn't it? For Route 7. Okay, so how are my Pokemon doing? My Pokemon are doing just dandy. Just dandy fine. Okay, let's wake up this biatch and see what we get.
Oh, Mewtwo! Did you actually manage to board the Pokeflute?
Yes. Oh, why did I hand it over? I want it.
Well, you're the only one who can play it, right?
Snorlax can be grumpy when it wakes up. It might attack. I'll play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it?
Yes, let's do this.
Feels nice to have this flute in my hands again. Okay, I guess I'll start playing.
I actually consider static encounters their own thing. No. The way that I deal with it is, when you look at a Pokemon's summary, it tells you where it's caught. So that's how I deal with it. If an encounter says, if this static encounter says that it was caught on Route 7, then this is the Route 7 encounter. And yeah, this is going to be the Route 7 encounter. So, Mareep! Hello! That's actually a pretty good encounter. That's a very good encounter. I don't know if I can paralyze it with Thunder Wave. I might not be able to. I'll try either way. Yeah, it doesn't affect Wild Mareep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Except you literally have a better electric type. Is it better? I don't know that it is. Because, this thing that I have now, Garvantula or something, it's a bug-type Pokemon. Which means that it is usually early game. Garvantula. Whereas... shit, what's it called? It's not Garv. What is it? Hang on a second. Which means that it's usually an early game Pokemon, which means that it's usually outclassed by later game ones. Mareep, however, is a Pokemon that can have... Damn it. What is it? I don't know. Mareep, on the other hand, is a Pokemon that evolves twice. So that the last evolution is Ampharos, and that is a very good Pokemon. This is actually really like game in most games. Is it? Well, I'll have to check, but I'd be very happy to have a Mareep, especially since like this could just be like a backup in case Spider-Man dies. Early game, the thing you have is usually Gym 7 to 6. Interesting. Mareep, early game. Well, I mean, Mareep is early game, but it is a 3-stage Pokemon. So, Ampharos, let me see. Ampharos evolves at level 30. So, it's, yeah, it is a little bit earlier. But it is early for a 3-stage Pokemon, but it is still a 3-stage Pokemon. If I look at its stats, it has base stats of 500, which is not bad. It is not bad. I will have to check what Spider-Man's base stats is after this fight, because I cannot remember the name of this damn Pokemon. But okay. Electro Web. Since I can't paralyze it, I guess I'll just have to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, it's not going to do very much, but it is... Charge. Began charging power. Special defense rose. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should use Bug Buzz or something. But no, so long as I get it below 50%, it should be fine. Not very effective. That's a crit. That's not very much. I just need to get it below 50% and that'll be enough. I think it would be hilarious if we call this Lady Love. Oh, Lady Love dies. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. Is it female or is it male? Yeah, it's female. Sure, okay. I'll go with that. That's not a bad one. Cool. Alright, so there's 50%. So now it should be very, very catchable. That should be fine. Bag and Pokeball. We'll give Lady Love a luxury ball. Why not? Boop. 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 Bing! Nice. Easy catch. Alright. So, Mareep. Sweet. Alright, that's a good one. I like that encounter. I very much like that encounter.
Mareep, the wool Pokemon. Its fluffy coat swells to double when static electricity builds up. Touching it can be shocking.
Alright, give it a nickname. Not to mention, if you give it Zap Cannon, it could have a gun. Yeah. Lady Love. Alright, cool. Lady Love has been transferred to Box 2. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Awesome, you caught Snorlax.
Sure I did. Yeah.
Go, oof.
Is that Furfru? Oh, it is Furfru.
Oh,
The only thing I can do with that Poké Flute is put it on display. But you've been playing since you were little, and the tune is lovely. It seems like my Furfru also likes the sound of that flute. Not as much as it likes my beautiful, wonderful fireworks, of course.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess so.
still your playing sounded better back in the day. I'll let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more.
Oh, but I wanted. It's helpful.
was that supposed to be an attempt to patch things up? Well, whatever. All's well that ends well. I wonder what lies past where Snorlax was sleeping.
Okay, so first of all, we need to solve a mystery. Spider-Man summary. What are you called? Galvantula. That's exactly what I put in, I believe. Galvan. I don't know, maybe I said Gar instead of Gal. It evolves from Joltik starting at level 36. Okay, so it is actually slightly later game. Huh. And stats-wise, well, would you look at that? Stats-wise, it is actually worse than Ampharos. Stats-wise, it has 472 base. Whereas Ampharos was 500. So yeah, look, just don't underestimate 3-form Pokemon. Don't underestimate 3-form Pokemon is the moral of today's story. So 97 special attack, 108 speed. Way less speed, but also more special attack. More HP. About the same attack. More defense. Way more special defense. Yeah, Ampharos is definitely better. Plus, I'm willing to bet that Ampharos has a better move pool. Let me see here. Gen 6. So, Ampharos. Thunder Punch, right there. That's better. Discharge at a decent time. It doesn't learn Thunderbolt, which is what I was expecting. But since it learns Discharge, that's almost the same. Whereas Galvantula, Gen 6, the best it learns is Discharge at level 54, whereas Ampharos is at 40, which is a full 14 levels more. Yeah. Cotton Guard? Interesting. And it also learns Thunder. And Dragon Pulse, which is weird, but okay. You can give it a Zapcan when you find the something somewhere. I don't know. Move reminder, so give it Zapcan. Oh, 120? That's a meme right there, but I don't think I'll take it. It's a nice idea, but not really feeling that one. 50% accuracy. Does it have like some benefit or something? Like it'll always hit for some reason. Oh, it'll probably paralyze the target every time it hits. Can be used as a second move. No. Okay, so it'll always paralyze. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. But it only has a 50% chance of hitting. Okay. No, that's not my style. I don't really like to flip a coin like that. But one thing that I will say though, She-Man, is that I'm actually going to keep using Galvantula. Its moveset is decent enough. Very much decent enough. The difference in statistics, I mean, Ampharos is better, but Galvantula isn't bad, necessarily. I would prefer if it was over 500. 500 is basically the minimum for the Elite Four, if you want to be sweaty about it. But it's fine, it's fine. But the benefit is that Galvantula has bug-type moves. So I'm able to use it against psychic types and stuff. And grass types, which I don't have a way of dealing with, realistically. I mean, I have Muck, but most grass types are also poison types, so yeah. But yeah, do you learn... Okay, so Thunder Wave. You should have Thunder Wave, I believe. I believe it should have Thunder Wave. Should have Conspore, Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave, and probably Growl. So that's okay. But yeah, I'm going to stick with Galvantula just because of the bug typing. Okay, cool. So that is the Route 7 encounter. So next is Connecting Cave and a double battle against Trevor and Tierno. Oof. Okay. Alright, that's a bit interesting right there. That's a bit spicy. We will switch Spider-Man for Cthulhu, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Who's more recognizable, Spider-Man or Lady Love Dies? Gee, I wonder. Gee, I most definitely wonder. Alright, so that's the daycare, which is completely pointless for me because I use rare candies, but hey.
Oh, hey, little A. Trev said he wants to check out the Pokemon daycare. Come with us.
I really don't want to. I really don't care. I'm just gonna skip past all this. Some other time. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, there's a PC in there. Wait. PC, hello. Right, what is up with our Gallade? And does our Gallade actually know teleport? That is a very, very, very important thing to know. It did have teleport. It did actually have teleport. Okay. Well, there you go. There's justification. Justification for my actions. And you do actually know Thunderwave, which is good. Actually, Item, take that citrus berry. Yes, thank you. Okay, so we're going to trade our Gallade for our Bergmite. Yep, that is absolutely what we are going to do. So we have a Bug Electric, we have a Psychic Fighting, we have a Ground, we have a Dark Dragon, we have a Poison, and we have a Water. That is a very, very solid team. That's a genuinely solid team. Can I see your summary? Okay, so you have less special attack but more speed. I don't like that. Boost the speed stat each time the Pokemon flinches. That's useless. Okay. You're not too bad otherwise. So, let me see here. I'm going to get rid of Bergmite. And we're going to go with 475. Oh. Alright. And Gallade, I think Gallade does have a decent move pool. I did look at his move pool and when I was fighting, which is why I knew to be wary of Teleport. But I didn't look all that much into it. Back soon getting dinner. Okay, see you in a while, She-Man. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back, to be perfectly honest. It's about time for me to head up. Someone in there can give you an egg, I think. No, that would still have... That would have the same roots as the Mareep, so it's useless. Okay, so... Let me take a quick peek. So you can get Fury Cutter, which is interesting. You can get Slash at 22, which is good. You can get Psycho Cut, which is very good. That's definitely good. Oh yeah, Gallade is more of a physical attacker, isn't he? Right, that's true. You don't actually learn very good fighting type moves. Yeah. You can learn Close Combat, but that's a level 59. It will have Confusion. I can give a Fury Cutter. I can bring it up to level 17 now. And give a Fury Cutter, which is not bad. Double Team is great. Double Team is fantastic. So Confusion, Fury Cutter, Double Team, that's not a bad start. And then I can give it Slash instead of Teleport, maybe? But that'll be at level 22. Okay. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I will take that. Yeah. Okay. Nope. No. Alright, so we have a very, very good team right now. I'm actually very, very I'm actually very, very happy with our current lineup. My only concern is I want a better water type and a better ground type. If I can get them, then I'll be more than happy. Yeah, rare candies. Use on you. And we're going to bring you at least up to 17. Maybe more. Maybe like 18. So it's online with Spider-Man. Yeah, so my only concern is that long term, Raiden isn't actually going to have that great a moveset. To be perfectly frank with you, but for the short term, he's going to be fine. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of Leer. Yes. So we'll have Fury Cutter, Confusion, Double Team, and then Teleport, but that's going to be Slash eventually. And then I need to find a good fighting type move. I could wait until Close Combat. That wouldn't be a bad thing, but that's going to be level 59. That's a long way away. Using which Pokemon? Yeah, we'll give Raiden one more. Okay. Cool. And will we use Raiden in this fight? You have a move that... Oh yeah, he has teleport, right? That makes sense. Psycho Cut is going to be a big one, I feel. That's going to be a big boost. Get rid of confusion, put in Psycho Cut, hell yeah. Also, stats-wise, let me just confirm. Yeah, Gallade is absolutely a physical attacker. Its special defense is actually surprisingly good. But it's like double physical attack over special attack, so yeah. We really, really need to give Gallade that Psycho Cut. That's going to be huge for him. I mean, I think it's probably his like signature move, so that makes sense. Cthulhu She-Man. Will we send in Raiden? No. Not right now. I think we'll go with Cthulhu and She-Man for this double battle. What level are they going to be at, by the way? Level 14. Okay, so this should be fairly straightforward. Okay. Let's do the double battle then. And see what happens. No, wait. What? Is there something down here? There could be. Oh, that's one of the boys. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not the double battle I was expecting, but sure.
You there, you're the perfect model for our next painting. Show us a magnificent display in battle to get this painting started.
Well, shit. Alright, that's not what I was expecting, but sure. Artist family, Mona and Paolo. Stunfisk and Ninetales? Okay. Those aren't bad Pokemon. They're not bad. They're not great either. Let's be real. Level 16. Does Stunfisk know any electric type moves? That's a good question. It is electric ground, last time I checked. Stunfisk. Yep, ground electric. So... Where is that? Where is it? Learn set by leveling up. Gen 6. So it is level 16, so it knows Mudshot, Thundershock, Bide, and Mudspore. Okay. So my worry is that Ninetales. What I want to do... So, Cthulhu could survive a Thundershock from Stunfisk. But if the Ninetales also attacked, then they might just be able to one-shot him. But on the other hand, Cthulhu might be able to one-shot Ninetales. Might. That's not very likely, but it might. I think I could double team the Ninetales with Cthulhu and She-Man to kill it. But the Ninetales is definitely faster than Muck. So the question is, will Ninetales attack Cthulhu? And will Cthulhu be able to survive both attacks? And will the Stunfisk attack Cthulhu? No, it probably would. If I wanted to be safer, I could trade in Akito. That would definitely be the safer option. Because then if the Stunfisk attacks Akito, then it's just not going to do anything. And then Akito can also almost probably one-shot the Ninetales. So yeah, let's switch in Akito. That's safe. And then what will we do? I couldn't minimize. I could sludge. I think I need to do damage. I think I need to start doing damage. Because if not, then they might just Like, if they do damage this next turn, no matter who it is too, then I need to do damage as well in order to stay ahead of the race, you know? So I think we sludge Ninetales. Alright. I'm reasonably happy with this line of thinking. Ninetales use Confuse Ray. Okay, that's less than ideal. Not the worst case scenario, but please don't hit yourself. Shit. Alright. Stunfisk used Thundershock. It doesn't affect Akito, so that's good. That was basically a free trade-in. Alright, now you can do that to Ninetales, and you can sludge the Ninetales. Hopefully. Safeguard. I don't... That just stops them from having their stats changed, doesn't it? I believe. Alright, nice. One shot to Ninetales. That's good. And then Muck can do a good chunk of damage to the Stunfisk. If it breaks through the confusion. Which it does. Nice. Whoa! Oh, it's not very effective because ground. Right, of course ground. That just makes sense. That's super effective. That's kind of irritating. You can Bone Club the Stunfisk. She-Man, I think you're just going to get out of there. Ground, 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 ground. It's just going to Mudshaw. Which means I can probably send in Cthulhu. Yeah. If it suddenly Thundershocks, I'm going to be very pissed. But, this should be safe. Avoided it? Really? Alright. There goes your accuracy, which is not good. I think I bounced some more. And I just bounced to Ryuji. Since, Cthulhu's accuracy went down, I would love to Aquajet, because it would be super effective, but since his accuracy went down, I can't really do that. Oh wait, no. No, you need to Bone Club. Which should also be super effective. But you need to trade to Ryuji. Okay. Mudspore. That lowers electric power. But you're the only one using electric power. What? Okay, whatever. Headbutt. Do it. And you can bite. Just whatever. Just go. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Cool. I have returned. Also fish. Yay, fish. Bone Meringue. Alright, alright. Starting to get some of the big hitters here now. Alright. Wait. User throws the bone and holds. The bone loops to hit the target twice, coming and going. What? Okay. Sure. I don't really understand what that means, but sure. We'll get rid of Leer. Does it just hit like twice or something? You flamethrower, hurricane, and water shuriken. I would love to. Oh, for tri-attack? I guess that is technically what tri-attack is. Whoa, plus 4 HP. Wow. Ryuji wants to learn Roar. No. Yes. You can also use Hollow Purple. What? She-Man grew. Cool. Cthulhu grew. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had the EXP share turned off, but I guess I basically used the entire team that fight. Takedown. I don't think so. Also damages the user a little. Nah, I have Headbutt and I have Uproar. I'd rather them. Keep old moves. Yes. I was talking about Marowak. I think you'll understand the reference. Hollow Purple? I have no idea.
Yahoo! This is gonna be our best work yet.
I'll never forget our bell today.
Whoa, 3,500. Neither will I, kind sir. Thank you for all of the cash. Alright, now, my worry is, the boys.
Hey, do you know about this building? It's called the Battle Chateau, and it's famous for being a place where trainers gather to improve their skills. If I learn even more about Pokemon, I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos' 8 gym leaders.
Right, sure. How is my team doing? Decent enough. Akito and Raiden and Ryuji are all full. Yeah, they're a little bit more dicey. Let me make sure to heal real quick. Use that on you. And on you. Cool. Alright, that'll be good enough. This building is really, really fun. You probably won't care, but it's really fun, especially when it involves level 100 inverse battles. Interesting. Not entirely certain that's my thing, but okay. Alright, Raiden, you can switch with Cthulhu. Spider-Man, you can switch with She-Man. Okay, then the 2 level 18s are ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, honestly, I think that it's about time that I called it here for today. It has been an emotional journey. I think we are fairly close to our 2nd badge, but, yeah, no, I do kind of need to go now. I'm getting kind of sweepy. Yeah, I'm very happy, though. I'm very happy with the team. The team has definitely improved since the last stream, so that's nice. I like that. But, yeah, that'll be it for today. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always an honor and privilege. And Jacko Jelly, thank you for the follow and thank you for being here. Really appreciate it, my dude. And I hope to see you again. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream might be either Monday or Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe. If not then next Thursday. Yes, that sounds about right. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Bye.